It's Giltspire here, and welcome back. Hopefully you're all having an amazing Tuesday afternoon. I know I am. For those who maybe not over on my Discord, did decide to stream a little bit early today. Have some things I need to take care of around 7, so I felt that I wanted to move the stream up to 3. That way we could stream until then. Should be a good old time. Actually, is Shrine of Secrets up yet? 3 more hours. So in 6 hours, at 6, we should be able to get Shrine of Secrets. Very nice indeed. All right. In the meanwhile, though, we're still working on Mr. Clown here. The old jolly clown, eh? Let's see. Decreases reload time, increases effect duration, increases movement speed while reloading. All good things. Ooh, that decreases reload time too. I'm wondering. Increases movement speed while reloading. Intoxicated target, no. Exhausted, no. Cooldown, no. Maybe just reduce reloading entirely. Just say that's what we would need. Oh yeah, 8 times while using the perk Bamboozle, complete this challenge. Oh, so we just need to vault 8 times. Interesting. Okay, noted. In order to finish that challenge, we just need to vault 8 times. I think we can manage that one, can't we? And just vault 8 times while using the perk Bamboozle. You don't need to activate Bamboozle each time. Noted. So we'll try and make that happen here. Seriously, first match of the day, we're going to see a key. Really? Alright, that's going to be a thing, and unfortunately we definitely do not have anything worth our while using. Because that's the last survivor who would care at that point. Man. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on that. I guess we just play against the key and see what happens, right? Also, for those who are here, just want to let you know that I did update the channel point offerings. So you can now choose who I survive as, the survivor basically, for 1 match. So if in instance that I'm playing killer, you can use 3,000 channel points in order to get me to play a survivor for 1 match and choose who I'm playing as. Now, mind you, I do not have all the survivors. So that is something to keep in mind. Otherwise, we also increased the amount that it takes for you to choose a killer while keeping the perk cost the same. But overall, should be a good all time. Yep, going to McMillan Estate. All right, so I mean, do we assume a Swift if they have a key and also a map offering for McMillan Estate? I would think so, right? That would make sense in my opinion, but I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Either ways, we'll see what we can do. Once again, Clown isn't our best killer in the world. We're definitely working our way up there. But I think what's limiting us the most right now is our perks. We need some way to apply map pressure with Clown. The biggest thing with Clown is the fact that he can make really long chases much shorter and pressure survivors in usually effective loops. And so that's the biggest thing about Clown. So if used appropriately, ideally you don't need to worry about map pressure, quote unquote, because you're able to end chases faster. That's the entire point of Clown. He is, in a way, similar to Nurse in that fashion. Nurse has a lot more utility to remind you, due to the fact that she doesn't need line of sight, but it is similar in that way. It's in a similar vein. Nurse, makes chases very short. She's able to teleport to you, hit you or grab you, and then teleport again, hitting you and downing you, hooking you, rinse, repeat, right? But she has transversal effects on top of which. She can move vertically. She can move through walls. She has a lot more utility available to her. Whereas Mr. Clown here, not so much. He's very two-dimensional, I think might be the best word to use there. Alright, we saw someone. Question is where she's going. I'm not gonna throw that just yet. Hi. You're the key holder. I kill you. We need to kill the key holder. There we go. Slow her down. That's how we do it. Upsy daisy. I don't think I saw any flashlights, so I don't think I have to worry too much. Let's head over here for Pop Goes the Weasel. Now we see the scratch marks. Scratch marks going inside to the middle. Jake's faulting. Let's see who's going to try and vault that again. Is it still bamboozled, or is it just for 5 seconds? Pretty sure, right? Just for 5 seconds? Alright, he's moving. I'm not sure if he dead-hearted there for distance or what, but he's definitely off to the races, ain't he? Oh, hey, look at that. He vaulted there. Yeah, that was pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, gonna cut him off on the pass there. Honestly, I made a mistake. Reload. What you gonna do, Jake? Honestly, this is still a really bad loop for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was feeling like maybe with Clown we could get around that, but I feel like the slowdown effect just isn't enough. I feel like it just doesn't work well enough for me to be able to close the gap on those loops. Like, even a mind game here is not gonna help me on this. We just need to eat it, and maybe just Clown needs enduring. Maybe just eat pallets. Alright, there he goes. Took a while. Hanging out for a bit, eating some food. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan to me, Frankie. Let's reload real quick, and then go into the middle, I guess. That reload of the brown and yellow is really nice, not gonna lie. Alright, got... Ooh, rough. Rough. Scratch marks go to here, right? So he's nearby. Just crouching. More scratch marks. Going over this way. And around over to the hook. Noted. There's one person to my right, though. I'm going to pretend like I'm going left. Like I'm not seeing her. I absolutely see you, though. With your sprint burst. Alright, she avoided it. Only momentarily, though. He's going to go into the middle now. Which he has 2 vaults, right? Alright, we don't have to. She already used sprint burst. We know what exhaustion perk she's using. We're good. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's take a look-see here. No, you don't get away. That's not how this works. Reload real quick. I do hear the one in the middle being used. Alright, we see the scratch marks. Thank you all for that amazing sandbag. I mean, I'm gonna take the hits. I don't care. We're gonna chase you down. You're gonna get the person with the key. That's fine. Unfortunately, the thing is, I think if they do one more generator, they are able to escape. There we go. And that we definitely hear this generator being worked on. That's on 2 cylinders, so Pop Goes Weasel is going to be really good for us here. Oh my god, that reload upgrade is amazing. Alright, we see more scratch marks over here, going back into the middle, it looks like. Think I just saw someone through there. Yeah, we did. Alright, he dodged. You don't know what his exhaustion perk is, I don't think. So I'll have to keep that in mind. He's going to try and lead us away from the looks of things. Come on, buddy, what you gonna do here? Maybe he doesn't have that hard. Or exhaustion perks are some of these guys using? Maybe sprint burst? Maybe you already used it, though? That'd be interesting. Alright. Yeah, Clown is interesting. I almost view him more like an area of denial killer. He pushes survivors around, right? Let's pop goes the weasel this. She's running. Question is to where? Oh, she ran out. Okay. She ran out and around. I think we need to pop in. Hold up. Was that them? Did I see someone over here? I thought I did for a second there, but maybe not. Alright, they got the hook. That's fine. That generator's on nothing, so I don't mind them. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How are you doing today? See, that's unfortunate. I should have visited this generator sooner. Should have done it a little bit faster. Alright, we're going to go through here, I guess. Let's see what Jake's going to do here. Is he going to just try to loop Shack? He is. We should be able to get a hit here unless he throws pallet. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. It's Tuesday already, right? It's a Tuesday. Oh my god, doesn't feel like a Tuesday. So we know that the one on the far end isn't being worked on. He's trying to just loop me here, right? We know that the middle one had been worked on a few times, and we got Pop Goes the Weasel off a few times. It's not regressing, so someone's here. Or at least someone has touched it, right? The only other thing is that I did bring one survivor off to the really far off generator over this way, right? Yeah, the week has definitely been going fast. I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Was that the one that I brought them to? It was. Yeah, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Ugh, unfortunate. Exit gates, exit gates. Where would they go? I see scratch marks going over to this one, so that's where we're going to head over real quick. I doubt we get a kill here, unfortunately. We've gotten a lot of people on 2, but I don't think it's going to happen. Close but no cigar, right? Jake is not close, if I remember correctly. Hatch is here, and remember that. That's surprising. There's the Kate. I'm pretty sure Kate's on 2. I know one of the Kates is on 2. I'm not sure which one, though. That's the unfortunate part. Good news is this pallet's gone. This pallet, on the other hand, is not. Now we slowed her down. And I think this here will be 1 kill at the very least. So what have you been up today, Artemis? Anything much? No, that's not a kill. Must be the other Kate then. So they have 99 this exit gate then, and I imagine Jake's probably on that one too. No, they haven't been on this one at all. Holy hell. Which means they've only worked on this one. Noted. I'm shocked on that. Really, I am. Alright, we see the Felix. And then we just saw the other Kate. Only problem is she knows where the hatch is, I'm pretty sure. She escapes with the key. Unfortunately, when getting the other Kate out, it's very possible, if not very likely. Oh no, I was going to say that they open up the other exit gate, but maybe not. Felix is right here. Yep, they got it. Question of the day, where's the Jake, right? Unfortunately, like, Jake would be the only person that I can see us killing here, but if he went for the other exit gate, it's over. Pure, plain, simple. He didn't, though. He's healed. Where'd he heal? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We have no one-shot perks. So it's not going to do much for us, right? Say the best for last would be just so good on Clown. Let's be honest here. And the last person's probably on the hatch over here. I'll just close it so we can get some extra blood points. Last one would probably be either here or on the exit gate, right? It's the only thing I can think of, at least. Oh, okay. Didn't matter either ways. Looks like they were on that exit gate. GG's, well played, guys. Yes, I know, entity displeased. GG, well played. Huh. Still trying to get a hang of Mr. Clown here. Definitely easier said than done. So it was the skeleton key, it was an anti-hemorrhagic syringe, and then a pretty decent medkit to boot. As far as exhaustion perks, looks like Sprint Burst was the most common. Nothing on here, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, Sprint Burst across the board, and then one with no exhaustion perk whatsoever. Interesting. Noted. Well, let's go upgrade. Did we finish the challenge? I didn't even look. I'm pretty sure we vaulted 8 times. Maybe just a little bit less, though, which would be less than ideal. Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. I just need to make a point of vaulting, I guess. Alright, at least now we're level 10, so now we can actually use 3 perks. Not that it really matters, as I don't think we have many great perks on us. Cholorophobia. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible either, I suppose. I'm gonna go for Bloody Party Streamers and NOED, though, just because Bloody Party Streamers is gonna help us out in the long run. Yo, what's up, Smith? How's it going today? Looking for Untaken Neopet's name because and Twitch streamer is Untaken. I mean, I guess that there wouldn't. I wonder though. Doesn't Neopets have like a policy against advertising on their site? Gonna play some Clown or just leveling him? Well, so we're playing Clown. So we've been playing Clown all this time, but we are leveling him as well, mind you. So let's. I doubt I'm going to go Clown Adept. Like, no way in hell I'm going Clown Adept. So, you know what? We're going to go Whispers. I think Whispers might be the right move here. We don't have anything to reduce the reload time. So, let's reduce the movement speed on reload. That might help out a bit. Others playing Neopets and brand names? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no. We just finished Pig Smith, so now we are on Clown. Clown has definitely been much easier said than done. I mean, yeah, I will get the achievement eventually. I want to learn how to play him first, though. It's painful, man. I'll tell you what. Like, eventually I think I'm going to do a video on how to adept all of them. But Clown is just... I don't know. I feel like he's just an arguably bad killer. He's fun to play, don't get me wrong. He's fun. He's a fun killer. He's not a good killer, though. Like, I was thinking of it. I view him like a similar killer to Nurse, right? Clown's really good at making short kills, or short chases, right? He's able to slow survivors down enough to get an early hit, and then slow them down again to finish it off. He reminds me of Nurse in that way, right? Nurse is able to teleport, get a hit, fatigue, teleport, get a hit, down, hook, right? Nurse has probably some of the shortest chases because of that. Maybe Hag similar to that, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. I think he falls similar into that way like Trapper. At lower ranks, Clown is probably pretty good, right? Where survivors aren't knowing how to loop all too well. And so they get panicked when they get slowed down, they get intoxicated, they don't know what they're doing, right? I think that's where Clown fits in as well, in that similar boat at lower ranks. Or, at lower ranks, he's probably much better. At higher ranks, you need to be like on top of your game in order to do much. I need to watch more gameplay of Clown killers at high ranks to see what they do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. But like on loops, for example, I just don't feel like his utility does enough. I don't feel like it slows them down enough in order for me to get hits on loops. I feel like I have to eat the pallet 9 times out of 10. And it's just not a great feeling when you're in a loop and you have utility and it does nothing for you in a loop. It means that I have to just pretty much get them off of the loop and then immediately go after them after that, right? I think that's what I have to end up doing. All right, Whispers is active. They're most likely over on this side. Yep, that's a yes from that. All right, so we see the bill. Already got the hit. I also look at him in a way of like area denial effects, right? So he's really good, in my opinion, at being able to, you know, zone people out. People don't want to go through his effect because it slows them down, right? I'm actually going to really enjoy Spirit. Thankfully, I have Strider unlocked too. Let's reload. Oh my god, this movement speed on reload is nice. I like this a lot. Have they worked on this at all? No. Oh. Have they? No, it's the water wheel I'm hearing. It's not them. I do hear whispers still, though that could be just the bill on the hook. You're all good, Frankie. I don't mind. All right, let's take a look here. The only thing I don't like about Dead Dog Saloon right now... Where did I see him? Alright, so like, for example, this loop, right? That Lori has all the power in the world. I cannot get her off of this loop with Clown's ability. I have to break the pallet, then chase. I have to eat the resources, similar to Billy or to Bubba, right? I can kind of zone them out a little bit. Try and make it a bit harder for them to go to a specific loop, but nothing much after that. Like, see here? What does this do for me? Maybe I'll get a hit here. I guess I do get a hit. And I also get the pallet. So you know what? That actually didn't work out too bad on that. Alright. So we still have 2 bottles, right? Still have 2 bottles. Okay, there's the Lori. She's sprinting. One thing I'll say about Clown. Yeah, he's very add-on dependent. Like, if you don't have lower reload time or lowered or increased ability to move while reloading, I feel like he is a lot worse off. Alright, so we got her. So, like, that's a good example of how once they get to loops, they're able to extend that chase, and his utility just falls really flat. Yo, what's up, Zario? Stop playing an OP killer? Man, I would love to. What's up? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, that's true. I would say his common and uncommon add-ons are really good, all things considered. Like the lower reload. VHS is a rare, but it's not horrible. Where's she gonna go? Is she gonna try and loop here? What's her plan? All right, our plan's to go up. That's fine. Unfortunately, I didn't do the thing I normally do here, right? Which is what you gonna do? Here's the loop. So she got slowed down on the loop. I got stuck. Unfortunate. I think we have to fall off of her, right? I don't feel like I'm getting enough value here. Alright, let's reload. Ooh, this one's on 4 cylinders, it sounds like. Unfortunately, I don't have any pop. It's the bill. Alright, Bill's a weak link. Like, if we couldn't tell that already, we can tell now. He's not the best survivor in the bunch. Want to hit them when you're chasing... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jesus. Back-to-back pops. I couldn't do much there. I just missed them. Where are they? Where are they? See the scratch marks. See the scratch marks. Vaulted. We're going to bamboozle. Not that's going to do much here, I don't think. Scratch marks going this way. Whispers is still active. Pop is still up. That generator is silent, so it's one of these two. I have to step away, I think, otherwise they're going to get the last one. Yeah, I think pop is necessary. I think just the fact that he has so little map pressure is what makes him a bad killer. I don't think his kit is horrible. It's similar to Freddy, right? But Freddy has so much more utility. Being able to teleport, pull them off of generators, right? Makes that have ruin surveillance. You're in such a good position. Okay, they went this way, right? We saw the crow go off. We're not gonna hit him now. There's a Jake. We didn't cut him. So we need to break the pallet because we're just bad on loops. And then, did he dead hard for distance there? He may have. Alright, he doesn't have dead hard. Wanna hit him when you're chasing that, not just get them with gas. They slow down pretty nicely when you direct hit them. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You want to direct hit them. I definitely need to get better with my aim on that, I'd say. All right, so we have pop active. Unfortunately, the gen split here is really rough. Oh, you see the lorry on a 4-cylinder, it looks like. Can I get her off in time? Probably not. Look at that. Maybe we did. Maybe you can pop that. Alright, pop worked there. There's still one generator far off. I think we just need to stick with these two. If they commit to these, then we're in a better spot than if we force them to move there. Alright, well, that did not work how I wanted it to. That's exactly what I was worried about, and Hatch is here. Noted. Okay. So there's 2 sets of exit gates. They're pretty far split as well. That's not a great spawn for me, so we need to see what's up. Whispers tells me there's someone near, but what do we do here, right? Do we walk away and then try and find them elsewhere? Alright, Whispers is inactive completely, so they're definitely over here. Yo, what's up, Arctic? How you doing today? Alright, we see the cape. That's fine. Question is, do we commit to her, or do we go back to the exit gate? Alright, she's not going to be able to use that one. Yo! I missed that. I was hoping to direct hit him there. Let's break that. Yeah, I figured that Jake was around here too, right? What's up, Billy boy? How you doing, mate? So we know Kate's probably still near too. That's the only thing. So we have to assume Kate and Bill are probably here. Question is, once again, do we chase the Bill and just go for a kill, maybe? We're not going to get many of them, I don't think. I don't think I have enough pressure to really say I'm going to get more than one, so maybe just take my losses take my losses and go from there. Get the Bill, the weakest link here. Alright, so we're gonna hook them, kill them, and then go back to the exit gate. Maybe we work off their altruism. Maybe. No. I didn't think so. Yeah. The thing is, Bill's dead on hook, and that's the thing. Like, if we went for anyone else other than Bill, we'd need to probably go for the Kate. I think she would have been the only other option. But she got healed somewhere. I'm not sure where. Whispers is still active, so they're still here at this exit gate, obviously. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing. I feel like Bill would have been a good candidate if he wasn't already dead for 1K. Well, there's the last person. We might as well just close the exit gate if they don't leave right away. Maybe they're looking for it. Get some extra blood points. Nah, she didn't. But get the hatch. So tell me, from your guys' perspectives, what's the best way to get hits or to utilize his utility a little bit better with Clown? Is it to just get direct hits in chases, or to slow them down prior to chases? Like, what's the best way to utilize his utility to the fullest? Because that's the thing that I'm still trying to figure out, Rainbow Map. Yeah, that's what I was figuring there with that. Because I definitely see a lot of utility being able to cut them off at vault points, getting hits that way, right? You can do a bit of both, cut them off, but also when in chase, try and get direct hits. Okay, okay. I'll try and focus on that a little bit more then. That might be the big thing. You have no clue, Artemis? No worries. Clown's you very unique killer, and because of that, it definitely is a task trying to use him well. Let's decrease the reload time. I think the reload time decrease is probably the best thing. Also, did we finish that challenge? We still have not. Jeez. No, I'm not rank 7 right now. Rank 7, I see. Oh, rank 7, I see. I might be able to sneak into a game of yours. No, I'm rank 2 right now. So, you can kill Killer Shack loops very easily. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Killer Shack is probably one of the easiest loops that I've found. The thing is, other loops where killers are superior. Here's the thing. Like, I'm trying to think of what loops. Like, tiles are really good. But for, like, there are some bad loops that Clown just can't work with at all. I just need to eat pallets and force them to drop them. That's the rough part. I don't think mind games on those larger pallet areas work well either at higher levels. Yeah, because we can get them, you're like rank 7 right now, or 12 right now. Fair enough. Hey, whatever works, man. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I'm trying to just think, like, what we need to do in order to get the most use out of his kit. So I think first things first, get hits in chases. Hit them with bottles, which, what'd you say here? When you get directed, they have a pain animation that stops their sprint, and they hit the gas for half of it. Oh, that's not too bad. Can throw at hook and trees as well. Yeah, no, the trees I've utilized quite often. I find that's probably one of the best underutilized abilities, being able to hit trees in order to spread the gas over a wide area, right? I think the two things I need to get used to, similar to how I need to get used to Huntress, but in a lesser degree, is how to hit people directly and when to use his utility well enough. Need schoolgirl spirit after Clown? We can see what we can do. If you guys haven't noticed, I really like the blighted ones for the most part. There are some exceptions. Like, I don't care for, like, Blighted Trapper. I think Blighted Wraith is probably one of the best ones. Blighted Legion, I don't care for. Like, McMillan Estate. So this goes back to what I was saying earlier about him, right? McMillan Estate has some really bad loops for Clown. Just some that you just really can't do anything about. The tiles are where I need to get them. I need to push them into tiles and away from loops. Away from pallet loops, at least. Like, some of these pallet loops there, just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, he's already running, and he's going right to that pallet loop that I don't want him to. So we're going to get the hit here. Or not, because he just was a 360 god. Alright, so he gave me the pallet. He gave me that. He slowed down. He's just slowing himself down even more and more. So we need to break that. And then he probably has Dead Hard, right? Almost without question. Dead Hard? Dead Hard. No, he doesn't. He's just trying to 360. So that tells me that he's reliant on Dead Hard. I honestly didn't realize that there was someone there. Nice job. I hadn't seen it that entire time. So, Claudette, nice job. And here's just a great example of a loop that I just can't win. I can't win this. I have to just force her to drop the pallet, which just takes so much of my time. Alright, we bamboozled that. So she goes for it. She's not going to be able to get much value. Alright, she went around. Yeah, Blendette did really well there. I had no clue she was there whatsoever. In that entire chase, never saw her once. Alright, we still have 2 bottles we can utilize here. We should have thrown that earlier, probably. I mean, Bloodlust is going to help us fix our mistakes, right? Alright, well, they're in a Swift if I haven't seen one before. So, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. He played that well. He got me off of her. without issue. And now we're back on chase of Claudette, and we've wasted so much time. I'm expecting 2 more generators to go off in like 5 seconds. Like, pure plain simple. So I keep her in the gas, right? I think that in these situations, we just need to keep her in gas. I think we just need to reload now. Spend so much time on this Claudette. So much time. And this Jake has a god freaking medkit because he's healing wicked quick. Wicked quick. Yeah, see, that's just bad timing on my part. I need to not throw those like that. Alright, he's going to go for this pallet. Let's try and just push him off of it if he doesn't want to get gassed. He's going to try and 360 again. We know his tricks now, so I'm not too thrown off by it. Though we know Claudette's nearby. We saw her by that, and she's right there in front of me too. Let's see if we can get a good line of sight. Alright. So I think that's where we can mind game him. We throw it in front of the pallet. Oh god, this Claudette. She went way too early. She was way too early on that, thankfully. I wasn't expecting her to go for it when injured. That was really bold. Alright, we still have 1 bottle. Maybe we can get this Claudette. Nope. She blinds, keeps her in that. No, they're doing really well. She's playing it well, they're communicating well. And I can't complain, and she's just abusing the weaknesses that I have on Clown, right? Like, that's just pure... How are you already healed? What do you have in that freaking medkit, mate? What are these shenanigans? You just heal so quickly. I'm just gonna pop this for no reason. I mean, I don't really care. They're playing well. They're not bullies. They're just doing a really good job. They all play very similarly. They go for the dodge rather than for tiles, right? It's very evident in their play style. We should have waited, apparently. I expected him to try and drop it. But we've bamboozled that now. Okay. Maybe I lost her? Maybe a little? I guess I lost her. Did she go to the left? Is that what just happened there? Because I literally have no clue. I guess she did. Look at that. Nicely done. Alright, I think he's finally out of his freaking god medkit. Oh, gotcha. Alright, there's the Claudette again. Yep, she's healed up too. There's a Jake again. And the Jane. Alright, Jane has no utility here, but she has a sprint burst. Yeah, we give up on her. If she sprint bursts away, we can't do anything. Pure plain simple. There's someone else over here. We saw the scratch marks. And then they fell off very quickly. Yep, there's Dania. She has this pallet that she can utilize if she loops me around again. Alright, that was a good hit. Alright, so we bamboozle. Adam came in for the block. Or not Adam. Yeah, Adam. That's right. Is that the Claudette right there? I saw the Adam and then saw the Claudette last minute. She's just... Every time I go for someone, she's just right there. Like, they're all swarming so well. Yeah, no, that slowdown was really good, honestly. Alright, we see the Jake there. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Alright, he's gonna just play around this pallet, right? Maybe I need to run BS. Maybe that would be wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, get the hit here. He didn't drop the pallet. He was smart on that. Oh, I missed that. That was a little bit too far to the left. I think he ran out of utility here, right? So he's going to go through 360. Alright, Claudette was finally not around for me to actually get a hook, for God's sake. Like, that's a godsend right there. I think that's what my... Is that my first hook? Is that my first hook at this point? 5 generators first hook? I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? Rough. Alright, here's the Jane. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for her to come around this tree. And she's going through this pallet. Or not. Nia's here. Want to get her off the exit gate if possible. Alright, so that cut her off. Then where'd she go? She's over here now. There's more than one person here. We see the Atom too. Yeah, so I think what I've learned here, these guys actually taught me a lot this game. So what I've learned here is that we don't want to hit it right on the window, right? We actually want to get them to vault the window and to gas the other side. That way, if they commit to the window and go forward, they get gassed, whereas we then get advantage. Interesting. All right, so we've learned a bit. We've learned a bit. So I think I just saw Jane to the left. Adam's going for us here because this exit gate's obviously 99. We're not going to be able to get a hit there, even if we tried. Let's see if he did not vault back. Noted. Yeah, this exit gate's 99, so he's just going for the exit. Yep, he's out. Very nicely done. And then they just basically insta-healed that... Was that Nia? Yeah, those medkits, man. Those medkits are ridiculous. Alright, we know the Claudette's here. Claudette, where are you, little son of a... Where's this Claudette? If you don't get out of here, you die, Claudette. This person has tenacity. Jesus Christ. Alright, that was the only flashlight, right? Jane, get out of here. Leave. Leave now. This Nia's mine. No, you know what? We need to wait. We need to wait. We need to wait as long as possible. She might have DS. Let's see. Alright, cool. We got one. And they don't commit, they have to dodge. I mean, they did really well. You like, cannot complain. Just let me vault. Let me vault, Nia. Hold on. Hold on, I need to vault like 20 more times. I'm not sure if this even is going to work for the challenge or not. We'll find out in a second. Yes, I know, Entity. I'm your least favorite child. Probably worse than Trapper right now. That's what I'm going to title this. Friggin' Entity's least favorite child. Yeah, that's 3 rank 1s. Like, they knew what they were doing. They played so well. They played such a great game. And they knew how to play around Clown like nobody's business. Their dodges went well. They used dead hards well. All of them are running Spine Shell. Jeez, all of them are running Spine Shell. They did miss the DS. She had it. You're right. I think waiting it out to the very end was the right move. I think without a doubt she would have DS'd me if not if I had picked her up earlier, without question. All right, well, let's get this challenge. Another, what, 30,000, 50,000? 50,000, that's not too bad. Okay. And then the next one is Tinkerer. I don't have Tinkerer on Clown yet. Hey, what's up, Young Kim? GG's, mate. Thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate you. She didn't miss it? Wait, seriously? Or was the timer just up? It ran out. Oh, cool. Well, that's what I meant by miss it, I guess. When I say miss it, it's one of two things. They either miss the skill check or they miss the timing, right? That's what I was thinking. But yeah, no, I figured that I need to just wait it out as much as possible. But you guys played really well. You guys play like a really well-oiled machine, honestly. Like, I cannot exclaim that enough. You guys just absolutely did an amazing job. Were you a 4-man Swift? Or were you all solo? Also, would love to have you guys here in chat more often. Yeah, we just play for fun. Well, you guys do amazing, so I cannot complain. Would love to have you all here in chat more often. No, you guys weren't playing tryhard. You just knew how to play the game right. Like, honestly, I love playing against good survivors because it makes the game more fun. And you guys definitely showed that. And especially where I'm a high-rank killer playing a subpar killer, it pushes me to do that much better, right? So actually, here's a question for you, Kim. What's your take? What could I have done better there as Clown? Like, I honestly want your feedback because I'm trying to learn Clown, trying to understand. Obviously, we're ranking him up. This is my first time really playing him all too much. We're going through every single killer and 50ing them right now, and obviously we're still on Clown currently. We've already done, what is this now? 11? Yeah, 11 out of 21 killers, about to be 22, so we're a little over 50%. Man, these perks are trash. These are really trash. Let's just go with make your choice, I guess. Reload time. Alright. Well, let's see what damage we can do now. So I think the biggest things, I'd go with Sloppy, Chlorophobia, Barbecue. If I had those, I would. Chlorophobia we do have. Is it really that good on Clown, in your opinion? Like, let me check his tear radius. Is it only 32? Or is it more than that? It's only 32. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but do you really feel the effects of Chlorophobia that much? Because what? Within tear radius only, right? Huh. I feel like Sloppy and then like Dying Light might be better. If you're in an indoor map, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. On those outdoor maps like Macmillan there, I'd feel like it's just so weak. I feel like at that point I'd rather have Whispers, but maybe I play Chlorophobia over Make Your Choice for now. But these are all the perks we have, and they're pretty garbage. The best one here is Pop, let's be honest. So, you know. No-Ed OP. I mean, I could use No-Ed, but nah. Honestly, I don't think No-Ed is as good as people make it out to be. I think it's good in specific circumstances. Like, using it when there's 4 people up at end, I think that's where you see the value, right? Like, for example, I would have been able to hit both Claudette as well as the Nia and kill them both, more likely than not. Versus if there are 2 people already down, I think at that point, then it's just a, complete wipe. Yeah, you can really screw people with No-Ed, don't get me wrong. I feel like it needs to get tweaked. I feel like it needs to, like, have a max amount of 1-hits. I think that it is overshadowed by Devour Hope as a perk, and I think that it is usually used as a crutch for killers who are not comfortable with whoever they're playing. So I only used it one time. I used it when I was playing Nurse because I was just such a bad Nurse for such a long time. And when I finally felt like I could hit my blinks, I was like, okay, I can actually get 2 and 3Ks, right? And went from there. But as far as like not even perks wise, Kim, what's your thoughts on like how to use his kit? Like I think I learned from that last match. Don't try and catch people before the vault. You're not going to get the hit. Try and catch people with the gas after the vault, push them into it, and either they have to dodge, especially with Bamboozle, or they take the gas and get a hit, right? I think that's one of the big ways there. Cutting them off on tiles is good, that zone control. And then just trying to get more direct hits with those bottles, I think is really important. I think those 3 things, if executed well, will result in a 4K. I think that's pure, plain simple. All right, let's see what we can do. So Whisper is inactive, still inactive. Let's check this way, because I swear to God, yep, they always spawn near Shack. Almost without fail, and they have Fun Bus. I do not like that. What's up? What's up, you two? Unless you have Bounce Landing, which you do. Okay, so she has Bounce Landing. Note that. Either that or Sprint Burst, I'm not sure which. Not sure which. Alright, that blocks her escape. She's already used her exhaustion perk. So he's under out there. Can someone tell me, did you see a flashlight on that Meg? Or is that me? I think that was Spirit. Let's just reload real quick. Oh, Sprint? Oh, I thought you said Spirit for a second. I'm like very confused. Pop. If we had to assume a generator was being worked on, they didn't work on that. They sprinted away from it. There's no one in... Oh, no, there is one on middle. Hold up, hold up. Pop's going to be a lot of value here. Question of the day, where they go. These survivors are smart. He didn't throw the pallet. Alright, vaulted. We're going to bamboozle. That way if he tries to double back, he won't be able to. Right? No, now I'm just confused to where he went. So there's two people here, it looks like. There he is. Alright, we're going to try and get you. Alright. So he's going to Shack. This is fine. No, I don't have the right angle. Maybe I could have got him there. We're going to bamboozle here, so it doesn't matter. We're going to close off this loop really tight. He's going to be forced to drop pallet. And if he doesn't, he gets hit. So maybe bamboozle's a really good, like a decent enough perk there. Like we closed off that. Like, yeah, we could have closed it off with gas, I suppose. But wasn't bad. That closed him off. And if he would have thrown that, he would still be up, right? Like pure plain simple. But the fact he didn't, he tried to go to the other tile. And I think that was his mistake. He didn't respect the fact that I could hit him with a bottle. Just kind of wasted pop, but let's just get it out of the way. Get that down to 0. Kind of wish that was at 2. This is on 2 over 3. This is on 3 cylinders. I just saw the... You get a hit. Alright, so she's a weak link. Look at that. She threw that pallet. She didn't need to. Alright, so we should be able to get her here. If we can get a pop on that generator, we'll be in such a great position, honestly. Yeah, so her exhaustion perk has to be sprint, I think. Yeah, exactly. Basement's here too. Let's make use of it. Oh, we didn't even use a bottle there. Nice. So we're going to be able to get this down to, what, 1 cylinder, I think? It's like 20, 25%. 2 cylinders. So it's about 25%, looks like. Let's check on this one. This one is on 4. I'm going to regress this. 25% at its max. Gotcha. Alright, so they have the fun bus. They have the fun bus. That was an interesting... Alright, Kate's not that much better here. And doesn't look like she has Dead Hard from looks of things. And is that the second flashlight we just saw? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Or was that a toolbox? I wasn't paying too much attention. I want to take her away from there. I don't want her jumping directly onto that generator. Yeah, she's got a light. It's one of those moments where, like, I see it in a flash and, like, what was I seeing right there? I think I was. If we had to guess where they went right after they got unhooked, it's going to be here, right? They touched it again. And they're on it. It's a Felix. I'm going to pop it. So he got gassed and hit. Is he going to drop it? Nope. He went through. And just continued. Follow him through. I'm surprised he didn't try and drop that. But maybe he just saw there wasn't a need. We're going to change targets momentarily. They're dropping pallets in panic, I'm noticing. Which is really good for us, honestly. Yep, what's your exhaustion perk, mate? What is it? It's not that hard. We know that much now. Alright. So... there's a hook right up here, which I'm fine with getting them to. It makes them really work for this unhook. There's not a lot out here because they've already used a lot of the utility. I think, you know, so with this entire Bloodlust experiment, right, I think Clown is a good example of a killer that either they need to change his kit or they need to keep Bloodlust for him. Like, he is very prone to mistakes, and he needs catch-up. And if he doesn't get that catch-up, he's in a world of hurt. I was afraid of that. I was very much afraid of that. Well, we're going to go for Felix, right? No ifs and buts about that. And this, folks, is why you don't stand too close to a window. Lesson for all survivors, don't stand too close to windows. If you're going to wait at a window, give yourself a little bit of distance. Otherwise, a killer will exploit it. There was one other person around here, so I expect them to get them off the hook pretty quickly. I'm fairly certain I just heard breathing. Fairly certain. I think I need to let them take that gen. Not they take the gen, but get the unhook, because if there's one person going back for him, right? There's two people on this gen right over here, and they're going to get it. Shocking. That is shocking. I would have expected that generator to be on 3 cylinders already. They honestly should have. That should be on 3 cylinders, and it's not. I don't know why. Scratch marks went away from here, right? And then they stopped. Right at here. But, alas, they're not here. Awkward. Awkward, awkward. Well, let's get this regressing. And I think we need to go to the other generator here. See what's up. Oh, hey. I went to the right side, not to the left. Alright, he's going to an area of the map that doesn't have a whole lot of utility, I don't think. So this is advantageous for us, right? We know you don't have dead hard, so that makes my life easy. But I need to worry about one thing and one thing only, a flashlight. And thankfully that's why we stare at a tree, guys. If the killer stares at a tree, try not to flashlight them. It's not going to work out too well for you. Alright, they ran away. And that leaves us to pop this. It's only 1 cylinder, though. It's not a whole lot of value. But at least it quiets it. We see the Felix here. Oh wow, so that they ended up doing what I was concerned about. What's up? Alright, I think we need to just go after her. She's injured, Felix is not. She has no utility here either. We need to hook our Wicked quick. Let's see if we can pressure this person off the exit gate. No, no person here. Surprising. Reload. We're gonna need it. Thankfully, these exit gates are kind of close for me. But if they already 99 this one, we're in trouble. I can't get a good view on it either. Yeah, look at that. It's already 99. So we have to be aware of this. And I can't go through there. Great. Did I just see someone? Or was that just scrap? I saw Felix. Alright, so the question is, where is he going? I need to focus in on Felix, I think. If I don't, they're all just gonna escape, right? That's not what I wanted, and you know it. Scratch marks. You're looking for his flashlight save, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me know you're still here. Alright, now we go for Felix. He's back there. Where is he? Was he in the grass? Felix, there you are. Little slug. Hook. Right here. Cheese and walls only give yourself away if you try and light them up. That makes sense, yeah. Well, it got another kill. It seems pretty consistently right now at our current level of expertise with Clown. We're only getting one kill for the most part. At least we got a brutal killer this time. You know, the entity isn't as displeased with me. Gee, well played. So close to a pip. I'd have been satisfied with that. No, I couldn't Far Cry. You guys did really well. GG's, well played, mate. You guys played a good match. No, I fully figured that Felix was going to be the weak link there. I think he was the best target for me, honestly. So that's why I did not go for you. At the end of the day, as a killer, you need to prioritize who's a strong survivor and who's a weak survivor. And you were stronger than everyone else. It is, when you are a survivor, unless you have a full 4-stack of really good survivors, it is a literal game of who can run faster than the last person. And that's just pure, plain and simple. That's how killers view it. Who is the slowest person? Who will be eaten by the bear today? Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Far Cry. I much appreciate it, mate. If you are interested, would love to have you here in chat more often. We stream every single day, starting around 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. Would love to have you join the Guilty ones if you're interested. All right. Yeah, no, that was a really good game. You know, I caught you really fast at the start, but I just couldn't capitalize off of it. Honestly, you guys split the gens really well. I think if you would have 3-gen yourself, maybe I would have been able to come back a little bit, but you guys split the gens at the end, and I just couldn't do much after that. As you can see right now, what we're doing, we're leveling up all the killers. So we just came from Xbox to PC recently, at the beginning of November, just about. So, oh my god, seriously? A rainbow map plus a key? Ugh, okay. That's gonna be fun. So right now we're ranking up all the killers. So right now we're ranking up Clown, which was honestly one of the killers I was dreading the most. I was dreading Clown the most out of everything. I like his utility. I think it's a cool kit. I just feel like there's a lot to be desired of Clown. Like, he needs some additional utility. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe they need to reduce his reload time. Maybe they need to extend the duration which they're slowed. Like, I'm trying to think what they could do to Clown to make him better. To make him a little bit more viable in comparison to the rest of the killers. Like, he's fun to play. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't have the same type of utility. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even comparing him to, like, Nurse or Spirit, right? S-tier killers. Those killers are ridiculous. If you want to win a match and you know how to play them well, play Nurse, play Spirit. If you are good at them, you are gods at the game. Don't get me wrong, though, you're still going to have bad games. But it's going to be much harder to have those bad games. You're going to just end up with good games if you're good with those killers. Whereas like Clown, Trapper, Wraith, those killers need more utility. Like, I'm actually surprised because Trapper and Wraith get a little bit of an excuse, right? Their behavior is like first babies. They were the first ones to be released. And so there's an excuse for design to say like, oh yeah, this design could have been better because they didn't know what they were doing necessarily. They're over here. Where are they? You over here? No? Are you this way? Maybe? No. But Clown I just find so strange. I don't feel like yet there's an excuse for his design being as poor as it is. They're downstairs. Doing bones, it sounds like. Alright, so let's see if we can get this down early enough. If we can, then that'd be a godsend. But they have at least, what, one pallet upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have the pallet on the other side. So they're gonna vault left. So what we do here... Oh, I freaking hit the column. That's obnoxious. So, I'm wondering, if I would have intoxicated both sides of the car and pushed her there, would that have worked in my favor? Is that what I should have done? Because we're not going to get her here either. Just pure plain simple. And they're already on gens, so maybe I just let her go at this point. Then go downstairs, because we can hear someone here. There we go. Alice was about to say they're on neither side of the vault, but there's Adam. Clear as day. Maybe I should have thrown that sooner. And let's not fall for that again. Alright, we close the gap a little bit, but then there's still this pallet, right? Alright, he left it. He wasn't as confident in that ability. He doesn't have Dead Heart either. Notate that, because if he had, he would have used it there. Alright, so it's on 2 cylinders downstairs. I think that's value enough for us to pop it. And it's like 1 cylinder. Honestly a waste. Alright, they're already off the hook. Fair is fair. Question is, where would they go afterwards, right? What's their game plan? We don't see scratch marks, but it's been a while. They could still be nearby. But I don't see anything that's really telling me that, right? I have no visual proof. I hear him down here, though. Oh, they're outside. They're not out down here. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're healing right outside this wall. Yep, look at them. Do we go for him is the question, right? I say we get a hit. Let's see if he looks behind him. He does. He looked behind him. That was smart. He probably doubled back. Yeah, he doubled back. So we should have seen that. I'm pretty sure I saw the animation of him looking back at us. And with that, I should have probably taken the time to just move back, like fake that as going towards the other side, and then wait for him. Where's the Felix? That's the person I actually want to go for here. I lost the Felix too. Did I? I think I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay. So he's going towards downstairs. We haven't used up the pallet down here, unfortunately. So let's see if he looks behind him. He's going inside, and the reason why it's bad, there's that vault right here. Alright, he can't see behind him anymore. We know that. So there we go. We gain distance. Let's see if he goes for it again, and see if he looks behind him this time. He did. Maybe we should have hit our red light. Maybe I made a mistake there. Maybe I should have came backwards to make it seem like I wasn't going there and then swung around. I think maybe I made a slight mistake. Slight error. Now we know he went that way. We have no idea if they're up top or on that one. She's gonna try and body block here. I don't hear them working on that anymore. So she's just trying to block for him. She has a key on top of which. So she'll take a hit, don't get me wrong. But we're gonna then switch targets. Let's see how smart he is. Maybe we should have waited a little bit longer. Thing is, this pallet's just such a freaking killer. If you want to kill a killer, use that pallet. Tell you what, works out in their favor every time. It'd be so nice if we had that out of the way earlier, but we just didn't. Also, I'm shocked that he didn't throw that one either. He could have gotten so much distance by doing that. I freaking hit a tree branch. Yep. So we now have 3 people injured. Exit gate over here might be 99 or getting there, right? I heard 2 of them in here. Nancy over here doesn't have as much value. Nice dead heart. I should have probably just bottled her. I had the time, and I just didn't take it. She'll throw it. Will she fall back? No, she doesn't panic. Why would she? She has all the time in the world. At this point, we're just looking to get some extra blood points and hooks. There's 2 people here. He's going for the body block. But she's still in the corner. She's also found an exhaustion perk, so we have time. Alright. I mean, it's a smart plan, just I don't think it's executed all too well. Alright, he's moving off. I imagine that they're going to try and go for her. We got her really far away from the exit gates, and I think that's our one advantage. Like, they 99 this already, without question. But we might be able to at least get somewhere here. I'm really shocked that wasn't 99, though. That's interesting. There's Felix. He's going downstairs. Or rather, he wants me to. He wants to draw me away, right? He's going to vault. He wanted me to go downstairs. He wanted me to think that he was going to do so. But I'm not going to commit until I see him do just that. So he vaulted. Then there's Nancy healed up, and Felix, as well as Adam. 2 out of 3 of them injured? Or is it just 2 of them? Not sure. Or just 1 of them, rather. Oh, Nancy used the hatch. Yeah, listen to that. Unfortunate. Yeah, Nancy used her key. Not much we could do about that. Not much we could do about that at all. We took the wrong way. We went right instead of left. Maybe we would have been able to catch him, but barely. Oh, jeez, man. Clown is... I don't know. I might be using him wrong. I might be not getting the most out of his kit. Like, I definitely am not. Like, I know you can get 4Ks of Clown on higher ranks, but we're just not getting the right use out of his kit. Oh, thank you kindly. Aww. Are we gonna have a toxic survivor winner? That's kind of sad. GG, well played. I don't really care. You played well. Good luck in your next match. People need to chill a little bit. It's like, I don't understand, like, talking smack at the end of rounds when you win. Like, be gracious. Like, if the killer is going to be gracious and not, like, toxic that you guys won, then be gracious back as survivors. Like, you guys in the community are prime examples of this. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had to say, maybe what, 90% of you probably lost to me in some capacity, or either were killed by me, were given the hatch by me, or escaped. Well, I guess that's all of you at that point. That's 100% of people that are pretty much in here, right? But, like, all of you are really nice about it. And just came in, said hi, and, like, did not talk smack. And I have so much respect for you people for doing that. And I guess maybe though I have respect for it, maybe I shouldn't, because, like, maybe it's just human decency, right? Maybe I should have just less respect for the people who don't have that decency. But either ways, you guys are great, and that's why I really don't care about the survivors who decide that they want to be toxic. Like, be toxic. Don't really care. I move on with my life, and I have fun. That's all that matters, right? Alright, alright. Let's see. Just one med kit. Easy enough. Exactly. No smack from you. Well, that's the thing. Like, just enjoy games, guys. Like, we're all here. We all enjoy the same thing, right? We're all playing the same game. Why be toxic? Why be toxic, right? There's no reason. And that's why I never understood, like, salty survivors or even salty killers. Like, there are salty killers out there. Like, people who would just be so upset that they got no kills or a 1K, maybe even a 2K. And it's like, why? Just, like, play the game. Have fun, mate. Just enjoy it. Like, yeah, you lose some, but learn from it. You get better. It's like, I came in knowing Clown was going to be my worst killer yet, maybe. I think it's my worst killer yet. Like, even lower than Huntress and Nurse. Now, do I think I have a better grasp on his utility? Yes. I think I have a better grasp on his utility, but he's probably my worst killer yet. At least right now. To be fair, we're not at 50 yet, so I can't make a fair judgment on where we'll be by the time we get to 50. He could be, like, Bubba territory, right? Like, I feel like Bubba was like that. It's a really slow burn. Where initially I was like, I don't fully understand how to use Bubba. Like, I feel like I thought he was going to be a better ability, but it's more nuanced. And slowly but surely it's just, okay, Bubba's a god. I love Bubba now. So it's interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm curious to see where we are at by the time we get to 50. Who knows? Maybe we'll just be 4K back to back to back to back. Forgot to mute you at first and started hearing gens where there were no gens. I can imagine that would have been a little bit disorienting, Smith. To be fair, you did not miss much. That match was on Haddonfield, and it was just bleh. I'm trying to think what we can take away from that. I'm just wondering, on those loops, right, where you throw a gas at the pallet, they vault the pallet, would it be smart to gas the other side? And that's what I'm wondering. Is it smart to gas both sides and try and force them to make a bad vault? Or is it just better to eat the pallet, break it, move on, and go for the chase? And I'm thinking maybe it's just go for the chase. I think Clown does best in chases and not on loops. Except for tiles. Tiles you can kind of work around a little bit more, right? I think that's the biggest thing. Okay, they're over here already. So Whispers tells us they're here, which means we need to check every freaking corner. There's a Figman. Alright, she gets the vault. Alright, Figman, what's your game plan here? Oh, that was a great bottle. I like that one. Dead hard, question mark? Yep, there we go. Alright. That's fine by me. Gas it and you take the pallet? That's not bad, yeah. I guess gas the other side of the pallet, then take it. That way they get slowed down and you get time to break the pallet. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pop goes the weasel. I don't think they're on this one. No. So let's check this one, see if they're on like 3 cylinders. They're on 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're just a little bit late. That's only the Nia, it looks like. I just realized something there. That was interesting. She was delayed on that throw, right? That wasn't just me. So if I hit her with the pallet, does she get stunned, much like Doctor, in that regard? Is that kind of how it works? Huh. If that's the case, that's very interesting. Maybe I should have popped that gen first, but we're going to try and get Pop Goes the Weasel on it. If that's kind of like Doctor, where if you can hit them right before the pallet, they get stunned, delaying them. Yeah, you can sprint burst away, mate. I'm going to pop this. Alright, he sprint bursts away. That's fine. That's popped now. So that's going to start regressing. It's going to give chase. He's exposed his exhaustion perk, right? Like, we know what it is. So we're not going to use gas yet. We're just going to go for the loop. Actually, we're going to use gas here. That way, if he goes for the loop again, he's going to be forced to drop the pallet, right? I think the biggest thing there is not to get hit by the pallet and be able to break it immediately. That's going to give us more time. Like, he didn't get as much distance as you normally would as a survivor, right? Like, that's obvious. So I'm just going to keep up the chase. And see where he goes. So he has another pallet here. Does he drop it immediately? No. We're going to throw gas. Then he drops. Then we break. And that gives us time. That means that he does not have as much time to leave. Yeah, look at that. We got a lot of distance there. So maybe he's a little bit of a resource hog, right? Maybe Clown's a little bit of a resource hog in that way. Alright, we got him both with intoxication as well as the hit. The fact that we got the hit then the intoxication means that we get a lot more distance on him. So that's really nice. And he doesn't have an exhaustion perk. We know that. So that worked out really well. Okay. Starting to make more sense. It's starting to make more sense. Like, I can see now where... I think I need to go there before I reload. I just need to get her off of there for a moment. If she gives me this pallet, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So we're just going to retreat. We're now going to pop this. Oh, look at that. That was good timing. If we had broken that, then we would have been in a worse spot. I don't know why she tried to do that. That was really dumb. She tried to drop it from the wrong side. Okay. Maybe Clown's starting to click. Maybe Clown's starting to make sense now. Because if we know they're going to vault like that, we have time to do a longer throw, right? We're able to hit the vault, slow them down, force them to vault back again, right? Makes sense. Alright, they're going to the right, it looks like. I wonder if they've worked on this gen at all. A little bit. It's on 1 cylinder. You see scratch marks? I don't think it's a good pop target, honestly. I think it's a waste of our time. We have 3 bottles to work with here. So we get the hit. She doesn't go for the pallet. And we get the hit now. Hey, thank you much for the... Hey, what's up, Lazy Warrior? Thank you much for the raid. I appreciate you, mate. What is up? How you guys doing today? Appreciate you all being here. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones. If you drop a follow, we stream Killer every single day, starting at 5 p.m. CST at the very latest. And on weekends at 9 a.m. Lazy raid. I love that. I love these. Where'd they go? They're over here. Oh, I see them. I think. Yeah, you got it. So is she gonna try and go for the unhook? She's thinking about it. Is it a smart move though? It is not. Alright, so we get the delay and the hit. Alright. Come on, Nia. We need to get you down again. So we've used up a lot of utility over here, so I'm not too worried about this area. I think we can get the hit without using another bottle. Yeah, look at that. We're good. We're good. And ideally now we can get a Pop Goes the Weasel on a generator. I'm not sure which one though is the problem. Alright, so 2 bottles. I don't think we reload yet. I think we wait. Where's the 4th gen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the 4th gen. I think we need to pop this gen over here, honestly. I think this is the one that they're working on. It was on 1 cylinder last time we were here, but by the time we get over here, it's probably going to be on 3. No, it's still on 1 cylinder. Oh, it's on 2. A little bit more value. I am doing pretty good. How about you? Yep, this is Clown. I would say arguably one of the worst killers in the game, but we're making it work. We're figuring it out. So they're healing. They're slowed down because of chlorophobia, right? So we're going to be able to hit them. We're going to hit the Kate, and we're going to go for the Kate. I don't want to go for the Nia. Even though she does have a med kit, which is a little bit concerning, I'd rather just hook the Kate now. Alright, let's see. Is there a pallet over here still? I think there's a pallet on green pillars, right? I'm almost fairly certain there is. Oh, Fingman too. Well, Fingman's going to get a hit, I guess. We're going to get one of them on a hook, right? If we start injuring them back to back to back, I can't complain too much. So she has Dead Hard. Ooh, I almost fell in a hole. That would have been bad. Fingman, want a Dead Hard? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yes. Clown is pretty creepy. I wish his creepiness was equal to his lethality, but it is unfortunately not the case. Ooh, another generator. That's not the one I was expecting them to hit either. But we got one dead now, and there's one downstairs. Not working on this one. Let's check green pillars. They've touched them. It's on 1 cylinder, right? I think that was the Fingman earlier, probably. Alright, from here, we're going to just break this pallet just so we can get some utility out of the way. That way they can't play around us as easily. Whispers is on. So they're nearby. Within, what? Whispers tier 2. Artemis, Smith. Is it 36 meters on tier 2? Is that right? 36 meters, I'm pretty sure. I'd try. No one's here. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, she's going to go upstairs for the vault. I probably could have hit her there with the bottle and gotten a grab. Not gonna lie. I may have just misplayed that ever so slightly. But it's not the end of the world. I think we still get her. Have we seen what exhaustion perk she uses? I don't think we have. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, did Bamboozle literally fizzle right as she vaulted that too? Honestly, Whispers is a pretty good perk. Whispers Smith? Is it 32 meters or 36 on 2? I'm pretty sure it's 36 on 2 and 32 on 3 for distance when Whispers is active. Alright, so Kate's on 2 now. We have Pop. We're going to try and go over here. No one's worked on that, so I guess we now need to go over here, rotate. If they've been working on this entire time, it's probably going to be on like 3, if not 4 cylinders. They might get it here. Yeah, listen to that. Maybe we should have thrown a bottle to interrupt. I'm just realizing that now, unfortunately. But we know where 1 survivor is, probably where 2 survivors are. So we're going to go for the Atom. And see what damage we can do. That's unfortunate. Alright, he's going to try and loop here. They've already given up a lot of utility. I'm pretty sure it's 32 on 3. Yeah, we saw one coming. If we just gave him more time, that's fine. Okay, so only thing I don't. Oh, really? They 99 this immediately. They didn't even bother waiting for him whatsoever. Fair enough. I guess we get 2. No, so we didn't get 2. Kate's still here. We saw the blood go away. She's still around, I'm pretty sure. Hence why they're both not out. I need her to leave without taking time. If we take time here, then he survives. Huh. If I was her, where would I be? Okay, he just sacrificed himself at this point. That's fair. And then Kate, is she in the exit gate already? She's not. Is she looking for a hatch, or is she here still? That's the question. Oh, she healed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, no. If you ever play Killer, I'd definitely say Whispers is pretty good on killers who need map pressure, right? GG, well played. So close to that pip. Just can't get there. Yeah, it's pretty good if Doc. Mainly because, well, actually, I'm trying to think for Doc what the best perk build is. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I'm gonna grab some more reload reduction. Excellent. That'd have been a good opportunity for Blood Warden. Yeah, that would have been. Unfortunately, we don't have Blood Warden at all right now. You haven't seen a lot of good perks, unfortunately. We're right now struggling in that regard. Because right now what we're doing is we're going through all the killers and 15 them. So you're already gone through 11 of the killers. Clown being our 12th. So I don't know what it has been. I'm not sure if maybe behavior has mentioned it or what. But all I know is that the amount of perks spawning in the Blood Web is really abysmal. At least how common the certain perks are. Like, we just see it so often. I think we're gonna just keep with the reload build. Like, right now our perks, all we have for perks, like, the best perk we have available to us right now is absolutely Pop Goes Weasel and Whispers. Bamboozle's probably a good second there. Whispers, Distressing, Sloppy Butcher, and Franklin's. I mean, that's not that bad. I wouldn't say it's optimal, but then again, optimal would be like Ruin Undying, Surveillance, and a 4th of your choosing, whether that's Sloppy or whatever, right? That would probably be the meta perks for Killer. But as we are loading into this game, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick 30-second Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, everyone. Mostly run Killer to farm BP, but I do like it more than Survivor, so I might swap fully to Killer main. I mean, Killer's a lot of fun, man. And the biggest thing is, my personal opinion, is just the fact that if you're solo queuing as a Survivor, I just had a great idea. Why haven't I thought about this sooner? I already have 2 channels in my Discord, right? For Among Us and Rainbow Six Siege. I'm going to make one for Killer or make one for Survivor. I just think about, like, Survivor's only good, in my opinion, when playing in a Swift. It makes it a whole lot more fun, a whole lot more tolerable, right? Because if you have bad teammates, then it's just going to be a bad time. But if I were to help you guys with my Discord and making a LFG for Survivor, for example, yeah, Frankie, if you want to make a voice channel for Dead by Daylight, that would be good. And I think it's going to be maxed out at 4. Would make sense. Actually, do 5 just in case for kill your friends. I think that's what we want to do. So 5 total for Dead by Daylight voice, and then probably like an LFG channel. That'd be much appreciated. So yeah, because everyone in my Discord's a survivor pretty much, right? I know Artemis, you're a survivor. Flamius is a survivor. Smith, you're 50-50, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. And I'm not sure. Smith, are you in the Discord yet? If not, no worries, man. That's purely up to you. But it's just an idea that I just had. I'm like, wait, why haven't I done this sooner? This makes way too much sense. Alright. Oh, no! Object of obsession? Please, for the love of God, can we not do this? He has a bit of an arc to it. Well, she DC'd. If he didn't DC, then at the very least we can get a hook here. LFG, looking for game. Might want to put, maybe Dead by Daylight needs its own channel. One voice and then one text for the LFG, I guess. But yeah, if they don't DC, then I guess we got a hook, question mark? I'm really hoping they DC because that'd be kind of sucky. Where's the object? She's not looking at me anymore, it doesn't look like. Category, yeah, there you go, sorry. Maybe she's not DCing. Maybe she's AFK. Huh. That would really suck for this team, because she's almost on stage 2 already. Sounds like they're on this gen. Scratch marks. What's up? So she throws. I thought she had already thrown, hence why I went a little bit too far to it. No worries, you're fine. I'm the one who made that mistake. Alright, she's going not downstairs yet. Oh, she didn't go downstairs at all. She's going to try and loop here. You bamboozle it. Then she goes downstairs, right? Perfect. I think the trick there with this mind game is to make it so that you get to the point where they can't see you anymore. Once they can't see you anymore, then that's where you can mind game them. So if they don't wait at the pallet, you're good. There we go. Perfect. Now we have one bottle to work with here. She might go for this vault. Excellent. Here's a Jake. Right, we want to chase him off of this generator, right? Sprint burst? We don't bother. We don't bother with people with sprint burst. Let's just regress it a little bit, because this is on 4 cylinders. I don't want them touching it if possible. Jakey boy, come on, mate. Alright, we get the hit. Don't feel up to cooking. And chicken isn't even defrosted. Yeah, we can order in. That's fine. I'm always fine with ordering in, Frankie. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, you lucky son of a... if we had a little bit more pressure, maybe you could have saved that. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess to be fair, I got a free hook at the beginning, right? You recommend me to one of your friends? I appreciate that, Artemis. Honestly, like, out of everything, the best way you guys can support me is by telling your friends about me. Like, your friends and family who you think might be interested in watching my content. Because word of mouth is honestly the best form of marketing. And more people are here, then, you know, I just love entertaining you guys. It's honestly the best thing for me. I stream not to become like a full-time streamer. I have a job that, you know, makes me enough money, right? I stream to, you know, have fun, and if I can make your day in some capacity a little bit better, then I've succeeded in my job. Okay, well, I guess Meg's gonna take the hit. She's still here, though. Interesting. Though I will say, if you want to support me via subs or bit donations, then I'm more than fine with that as well. I mean, it will help me as I'm right now hiring an editor. as well as commissioning some emotes. Which, for emote ideas, so 2 things. Right now we haven't been able to use it, but I actually am going to be using polls at the end of matches, like this. Where is she? Has it been 60 seconds? Pop goes the weasel. Has it been 60 seconds? I don't think it has it? I'll find out. Nope. I honestly should have not given her that. I should have played it out, but that's my bad. I should have waited the extra, like, 15. I just had no idea. Oh, jeez. Looks like the 4th one is not AFK anymore, so that's a thing. What was I gonna say? Christ. Interesting choice. He has DS. 100% he has DS. Where is she? Yeah, she knows that's a bad place for her to be. Question of the day. Does she have her sprint burst again? Because she doesn't have any other exhaustion perks, right? We know that. So I'm going to say she probably doesn't. But yeah, so we're going to use polls soon. So at the end of matches, where we normally, you know, do hatch or hook, right? I want to do that so you guys actually get to vote rather than, you know, me just making a choice. Hello. Is that to Jake? Probably to Jake, right? We only have 1 bottle. That makes it a little bit more difficult. What's up, Jakey boy? Your DS is definitely run out now, and he's going to Shack, so we're going to reload. He decided not to go for it. Interesting. Alright, Jake. What's your plan, mate? What's your plan? Do you have Dead Hard? No, you don't. But yeah, so I'm going to make a poll at the end of every match where we have, like, the 4th person down, right? And see if you guys want me to give hatch or hook. With that, though, I think one of the emotes that I want to commission is going to be a hatch or hook emote. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that would be cool? Would you guys want to see that emote? Or, if not, what emotes would you like to see? Alright, he needs to mend now. That's fine. We still see where she is, too. Alright, we're going to chase her. They're only on 1 generator, though, which is a bit dicey. That's fine. Yeah, if you guys have any emotes that you'd like to see specifically, let me know. I can think it over. Because I want to make emotes that you guys are going to enjoy, right? Aw, that's a shame. There's no door there. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. And I think she's on her last hook because she went to stage 2 on that initial one. Oh no, wow, they got her out just at the end of stage 1. That's obnoxious. Generators wise, 1's up there. Don't hear anything down here, so I think we just need to run up there. And there's the object of obsession too. That's gonna be rough. There's no way for me to get a bottle up there from this angle either. I'm happy to hear that. Dead by Daylight's a great game, and I love supporting it. Alright. So not that one. We haven't checked on this one, though. Alright, alright. Oh, I see him. I see 2 of them at the very least. She's going to try and lead me away. So is Jake. She's going for the Shen. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Sloppy, not Sloppy Butcher, Brutal Strength might be a good option here, honestly. She went around. Oh, that push got it. Interesting. So it looks like maybe it doesn't stun them to the degree that Doctor does, giving us a few seconds of reprieve, right? We're gonna go away from her. I don't think it's gonna be all too valuable for us to try and hit her, when they very well could be on either one of these generators. You're so dumb, Jake. I hope you know that. You are the weakest link in this party. Like, how could you have thought that was a great idea? Like, a killer with ears will hear that. Any killer with ears will hear you jumping into that. Jake is a very much a dummy boy. He's very much a dummy boy. It was a very interesting play. All right, we got that to 0. The thing is, I think the Nia's been... Yeah, look at that. They're all on the bottom one now. We don't have any bottles, so we just need to pressure them off. Okay, they made a mistake. That gets them 10% down. She's over here. Alright, she doesn't know that we're following or not, right? There we go. That worked out perfectly. Oh, what? Where'd they go? They got the one on the bottom? I could have sworn I checked that and they had 0 work on it. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Nia. She's probably closer than her. No, she's not. The thing is, with 3 of them, it's going to be really hard to try and get more than one more kill, so I think we go for the Nia. I think she's the next weakest link, next to Jake. Yeah, she made a mistake there. There we go. Alright, Nia, you're going on hook now. Have you seen the new perk for the new Survivor where you can fake getting into a locker? Yeah, I have seen that. It's actually, I think with that mixed with... I think you can... Oh, wow, she's not dead on hook. I thought she was. That's really unfortunate. Which means they can go for her, which means we can get some altruism plays here, because we see the scratch marks here, right? We know they're going for her. So let's see if we can catch up. Yep, we know that she's going for it. I'm pretty sure she has BT. You might not be able to get her here. You might not be able to get her here. Close, but no cigar. We got the Meg, though. Yeah, she's right there. We know that much. We know she's right there. Okay. Could have sworn she was here. But probably... Oh, no, she's right there. Oh, it's the object. Well, that's probably the worst time for the object to freaking be the last one alive. Jesus. Alright. So did she get close and then tried to bolt? Or did she go for it? No, she bolted. Okay, she lets her fend. That makes sense. I mean, she's injured too. If she makes one mistake, then it's over, right? But that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad of a match. I think we maybe should have pressured Jens a little bit more. I think that's where our mistake was. But as I was saying before I got distracted, I think that perk with faking into a locker is going to be really good. Because it kind of mixes 2 perks, right? Not only do they fake into a locker, but they also lose their scratch marks, right? Which I believe was another perk entirely. I think when you finish a generator, you lose your scratch marks. So imagine this. You're chasing someone, you hear the locker open, and then they sprint burst away. No scratch marks. I for one, would be very confused. I would have no idea what's going on, right? it would be just crazy. You just go, all right, well, I thought they were here, but apparently not. And so it'll be very interesting to see how that's played and how it's utilized by survivors. Do I think it's going to be the best perk in the world? Probably not. Is it a good perk nonetheless? Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a very good perk, I think. Let's use this one. All right. Loadout-wise, we don't really have all too much. Start with an extra bottle. Huh, okay, that's not too bad. And doesn't increase the reload time. Moderately expands the tonic area. Decreases cooldown between. Increases intoxicated effect. And I don't think we have the other one that... Oh, no, we do. Movement speed. I guess we'll go movement speed, clown. Let's try and utilize that in chases, right? We can... Well, I guess we can't get Brewbird, right? That would require me to drive. So that's not an option. You sure? You weren't comfortable walking earlier when it was probably warmer than it is now. He has a key, for God's sake. We don't have anything. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we just go to kill Felix. It was raining, so it's going to be probably slick out there. So I think we have to order something off of DoorDash. We could do Tavern. We haven't done Tavern in a hot minute. I think we're going to skip out on Crave because they messed up our order last time. Or rather, your order specifically. Which I don't think I ever ate your food. I don't think I ever ate the food that they gave you, now that I think about it. I think we just had too much food and I just forgot about it. Whoops. So we could do Tavern, we could do the Asian Bistro, the Thai Bistro, Thai Orchid. There we go. Indian place or something new? I would say something new. I'd be for that. Look around, see what's available. I will take your lead on that. All right. So the main thing we need to worry about is this Felix with a key. The 2 medkits, don't care about as much. Chlorophobia will help us with that to some degree. If we see a map, I wouldn't be surprised. Blaze Bright Streamers. Map? No map, but they know where the hatch is. So it's going to be in the shack. So that's the biggest thing to keep in mind at the end. We know where the hatch is. They know where the hatch is, unless they forget. Which, I've seen it happen before. I am going to say, just because I won't be able to look at it all too much, just go for the one that you're looking at and order me something that you... Sorry, I was just looking at something. That you think I'd like. My food is in your hands. Not literally, though. Please do not put my food in your hands. All right, though. Let's see what damage we can do here. I say we're getting better of Clown. It's starting to make more sense. I'll order multiple things because I know I'm picky. Yeah, that's fair. Or like an appetizer that works, and then 2 entrees that we can split. That way you can get a little taste of everything. Of all maps we could get, Ormond was not one that I wanted while learning Clown. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, Whispers, do your stuff. Let's see where they're at. So they're by Shack. Most definitely by Shack. There's a Felix. Felix, you need to die. You brought a key. You little son of a... So you went around, right? There's a Neo. I'm fine with this exchange early because we know where 2 of them are. 2 of them are not on generators, right? So this is fine. I would rather have been chasing the Felix. Okay, that's 3 of them not on generators because that's the Nancy. We saw the Felix go upstairs. He has a God palette that I really don't want to deal with right now, so we're going to chase the Nancy and see what damage we can do. Let's say he just sticks at the pallet. She did not, giving us a little bit of distance, right? Right on top of her noggin. Try to 360. Not a bad attempt, but just didn't work out in her favor. So is she going to try and loop this here is the next question. unfortunate. I just didn't track her well enough. She's playing this really smart, I would say. Yeah, we can still chase pretty well while reloading our bottles. Look at that. That's it's not too bad. Alright, we zoned her out there. She used up this value. Oh no, she didn't. Never used up this value. She was going to, but then didn't. And they've already gotten 2 gens. Yeah, we wasted too much time on Nancy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, we know these 3 haven't been touched. What about this one over here? I actually lied. That one's been touched over here. Hey, what's up, Coin Chaser? How's it going today, mate? Thank you much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was the stream? Also, apparently I paused the... oh, Jesus. I tried to go back in after not pausing chat, and didn't work. Okay. They're upstairs. I hear them, right? He didn't fall for it. I was hoping he'd just drop down, but he didn't. There's a Nancy again. Ugh, I really don't want to chase her. Yeah, it's just bad times right now. Bad times indeed. Also, why is it still paused? Stop that. She was good. We played the new COD today. How was it? I have not touched the new COD at all, mind you. I kind of want to play it a little bit for zombies specifically, but I'm not sure. You're living your glory days of MW2 and Black Ops 1. Is it that similar to those 2 specific CODs, or what's your take? We haven't hooked anyone, have we? Ugh. She dead-hearted through the pallet, but it meant that she couldn't do much there. So we got the hit. Alright, let's see if we can work off their altruism, right? Is the basement here? No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Basement is over there. Stop playing after MW3 does feels like a Black Ops game. That's good to hear. I did something similar. I think I played Black Ops, or I played Modern Warfare 3 pretty heavily, then I fell off of it after there. I still picked up like the Black Ops games for zombies because zombies? That's about it. Yep, so they get off the hook. Scratch marks end here. Nope. As hopeful, but I don't think Felix was that dumb, honestly. And we know full well that the hatch is here. I mean, if they do this one generator, they can just use hatch. They have no reason why they couldn't. So we see Nia's cap. I don't know what her exhaustion perk is. I haven't seen it yet, have we? Alright, she vaults. There's Jane and Nia now. We're going to bamboozle. Jane already used this, so Jane just kind of did that to you, Nia. Sorry about that. And the bamboozle helped out too. Yeah, no, 100%. Zombies is much better for streaming than multiplayer because you really get to show off what you're doing rather than having to compete with all the other noise, right? If we had to bet, we know that Felix is on that generator, and if he's not done already, we can pop it, but I'm going to say he's going to be like on 3 cylinders, if not more. Let's see if we can get interrupt. Interestingly enough, we get the whispers, but no work on it, which means middle. Alright, so we get pop off. So did you play zombies at all, or did you just play multiplayer? Yeah, he's just gonna try and loop this god pallet while the other 3 are gonna be on that generator, right? I think that's what he's aiming for. I saw crows go off this way. There's the Nia. I have no qualms downing Nia again. But there's the Jane as well. I think that was a head-on. I'm pretty sure that was a head-on attempt by Nia. We still got the hit. Would have rather gotten the grab. Let's see, la vie. One can only do so much, I suppose. Alright, we need to stop Nia on this, right? Ooh, that dead hard was good. But really, gonna teabag. That's just distasteful. That's very rude, Nia. I had second guesses about killing you here, but maybe not. You can see it being a lot of fun. I know that they changed up the formula a little bit, right? They definitely changed some things here and there. So the thing is, right, Felix has that key. If Felix uses the key, they all escape in... Yeah, they're going for it right now. They're going for Shaq right now to try and escape that way. So that's unfortunate. And then Nancy can follow suit soon after. We're going to get a hit on Nancy here. Or not. Fair enough. But we know for a fact Felix and the rest are already on their way to hatch. Clown, I really hate your kit. Like, it makes sense, I just really hate it. And then this is 99 by Nia. No, it's not. I'll zone her out here. Could have gotten a hit if he didn't reload, but I'd rather reload for the long term. Bamboozle, so she can't use that again. She didn't go in a straight line for me to hit her, unfortunately. There we go. Got the hit, and intoxication. And I think they're waiting on hatch right now, trying to get all 4 of them out, probably. That'd make the most sense, right? Oh, she realized they're not here. She realized that they must be on hatch, so they must not be in a swift. Interesting. I guess we're just going to do this. See if we can play off their altruism. Needs to up on what to be going for. Yeah, I mean, they still have Easter eggs from what I've seen. There's the Felix. If we can get him down, that would be really good. But he's going to go up top, I think, for the God Palette. Yeah. They're just going to Shaq right away. Dead Heart. You got him. The thing is that she's so close to that exit gate, they're going to be able to 99 that real quick. So that's going to be unfortunate. I don't want to bring him to there, though. Can we get him to this? I mean, it's far enough. It's farther away, but still not ideal for us. It's not like we can put him in basement either, because frickin' Hatch is in Shack. We know that. And if we had to look, I'm pretty sure that's... I don't think we can see it from this angle, can we? We're really close, but we can't see it exactly. It's around that corner. We don't even get a glimpse, do we? Unfortunate. We see Nancy on this one. Let's see if we can interrupt. Nope. She must have healed herself because of that medkit. And she got intoxicated again. Alright. Well, they got Felix out. Once again, he can just go to hatch. Fine. She's going to run back over this way, which is where the exit gate is. If there's someone else on it, then I'd say she's in the clear, but I don't think there's anyone else here but her. Did I just get confused and lose her? Pretty sure I did. Alright, no problems. We're gonna just reload real quick. Yeah, no, I would love that. COD Zombies was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I can't make her go there. Jane and Felix right here. He's gonna body block. Jane, really? I was smashing spacebar. Could not make it work. Alright, we go for Jane then. She went the wrong way, I think. We watched her go this way, so that's fine by me. No utility here. Dead hard. And hit. So I think the last person out might be Felix. It is. You're gonna try and body block Felix. You're gonna try and do this. I'm not dumb. Ooh, nice dead hard. We probably could have got him there. But he's gonna go for the hatch. No, I was on the other side. Alright, well, we got some good chases in there at the very least. The only thing that I do and don't like about the new COD, right, is that you can bring in weapons, which I think you might have to level up in multiplayer. Is that the case, or can you level them up in zombies as well? If you can level them up in zombies, then I'd be pretty happy. Key and a syringe. Trolls. Question mark? I'm imagining they're referencing their teammate, but I'm not sure. I think that might be the Nancy. It's the same system, either multiplayer or zombies. That's not too bad. That might give me a reason to play. Alright, well, let's dip back and upgrade, shall we? Perks-wise, have you noticed any, like, unique perks? Place order should be here by 6:30. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. So we do that. That cuts off that entire tree. Excellent. Yeah, I know they still brought back Juggernog. I'm pretty sure they brought back Quick Revive. Deadshot Daiquiri's back, and I think it was upgraded, quote-unquote. I'm trying to think what else. What other changes they may have made. I think your dog likes your stream because it just typed a bunch of zeros on your laptop. So, funny that you mentioned that. I am described by Frankie Creepmare as a Disney princess on many occasions because animals always seem to like me. Don't know why. It just seems to be the case, and I will not complain. Also, seriously, we've gotten all these to 2. Look at how many perks we have not seen this entire time. Freaking ridiculous. No, Zelantis, I don't want to become famous. Out of here. Goodbye, bot. Alright, Coin Chaser. Well, thank you much for stopping by, mate. As always, it's a pleasure speaking with you, and look forward to having you chat again soon. Literally. Many people call me a Disney princess because, like, I'll talk to squirrels too. It's hysterical. When I used to live in Massachusetts and we would go into Boston and walk around, there are a ton of squirrels, as you can imagine. Even for an urban area, we have a lot of trees around, right? And so sometimes we'll be going through, like, either the gardens or through Cambridge, and I will chitter at the squirrels and they'll just come over and just stand there and listen. I'm like, I don't know what you expect of me. I don't know what you think. But all I know is that the squirrels just sit there and listen. It's very strange. Hamster does that too. Hamster will listen to me and talk. She goes to the computer when she hears me. She will fall asleep in my hand. My cat's always all over me. I think the only thing in our house that doesn't, like, I guess Lucky tolerates me. I can pick up my turtle from time to time. Well, I can pick him up every day, to be fair. He doesn't try to scratch all the time, just some of the time. Yeah, turtle's just an ambivalent. That makes sense. I think I made friends with a few crows one time. I would give them food. They'd sometimes drop off shiny things. Martha doesn't care either. I mean, she comes to the front of the tank whenever I sit down, but I think that's because she thinks I'm going to give her food. Martha the betta, by the way, for those wondering what animal that one is. We have a turtle, 5 goldfish, a colony of ghost shrimp. We have a betta, 6 guppies, a pleco, a snail, a hamster, and a cat. That's our zoo right now. To be fair, that's not the most amount of pets that I've had in one house. I used to have 3 cats, a dog, a hamster, a parakeet, a fish, and 2 frogs, and a hamster at one point when I used to live with my parents. But that was when I was much younger. To be fair, that's so much to manage, though. I already see you, Claudette. Don't think that I don't. Why are you standing here still? Sprint burst question mark? No. You might be a Claudette, but you can't blend in that well. I'll tell you what. Alright, she's gonna go onto the ship, it seems like. Dead hard question mark? No dead hard. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah. I mean, she's a fish. She sees people, and she wants food. Alright, we haven't heard any generators over here being worked on. Want to try and find one for Pop. Either one over here. What about this far, far one? No. Man, they haven't done a lot of gens yet. They might be focusing on one of these two, though. Wonder if you can get to it in time. Doesn't look like it. At least not that one. This one, on the other hand, we can get to. Man, that's rough. I was hoping to just surprise her and get her off of that momentarily. But alas, we could not. Dead hard? No dead hard. You think you're a dog whisperer? I mean, dogs are pretty smart. Much like cats, they develop their own language for their humans. So, would not be surprised. They learn their names pretty quickly, and they start associating specific sounds with things you say or do, which is really cool. Dogs are much smarter than what people give them credit for, I will say. Was that someone there? It was. That's all of them. Jeez. Meg, did she sprint burst? I think she may have utilized her sprint burst, which is good for me because then she doesn't have any exhaustion perks, right? Alright, so let's see if we can get her onto the ship. Yep, let's see if she can utilize some resources. Yeah, I mean, she's right. She was on the right corner to do that. I think she just hesitated a little bit too much. How did you get there already? Do you have tenacity? She listens to you and even talks back to me. Yeah, Meep does that to me as well, my cat. It's adorable when animals do that. Like I said, it's like they develop a language, and it's just really cool experience. Have that little bond with an animal or animals. Alright, no one's up there. We just set off the crows. Whispers is still up, but we're not 36 meters out from her. That one hasn't been touched. We have, what, 30 seconds on Pop now? Maybe less than that? I forget if 2 is 60 seconds or 50. Come here, Fang. Don't worry, just throwing a bottle at you. It's not the biggest deal in the world, right? Alright. Let's see here. I think not, thank you. What's up, Ace? Oh, I thought there was a pallet there for some reason. He's smart, he didn't give me that. Alright. So now we go back for Fangmen. Where is she? Literally, where is she? She's over here. I saw the blood. I saw the blood. I know she's here. I wanted to grab her and pop this, but I don't think I can leave it alone. They got her up. That's very unfortunate. I have no idea where she went. Zero clue. I could have swore I saw blood. And they're definitely over here. We know that for a fact because Whispers is still active. Maybe over here? I can't stay here for much longer. The thing is, I don't want to leave this generator either. Ugh! That's rough. That's really rough. I feel like I'm just gonna hand him that generator too. There we go, there's the ace. That's what I wanted to see. He has life. That's the exhaustion perk. We need to throw that a little bit higher, I guess. And we're also out of bottles. That's unfortunate. Alright, he's going over to the left. The vault. But he already used life. So that got us that. And that must be the Fingman over there. Probably. And then there's one person up top. We heard that much. Both from the crows earlier, but also because we heard the generator going. It's on 2 cylinders, so I don't feel the pressure to throw a bottle up there. But we can at least pop it. Alright, Fang. Here we go again, shall we? Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of long lines of sight to drop a bottle in our head. Alright, gonna get the Fang. Not the Fang, the Meg. I wonder if she still has Sprint Burst available. If she 99'd it, that would be smart. Just because then she would be able to just like zoom out of here, right? Alright, but that's it. Yeah, because she has Sprint Burst, we know we don't need to respect Dead Hard. Can you come here, please? I hate that when you hit them, they like move around way too much. I could get her into a basement, but maybe not. Maybe I don't want to just yet. Someone else was over there too. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, ferrets will be like that. They are sneaky little buggers. They will chew on anything and everything if they get their hands on it. They're around here still. But you don't blend in that well. Come on now. Forces her to drop that. Gets that out of the way. Would have rather gotten the hit, but I can't complain with at least getting a God Pallet out. She didn't go for the vault. Smart. She can't see me, so she had no way of knowing that I was going to go back. That's one thing to really keep in mind with these mind games. It's all about when they can and cannot see you. And if they go around that corner like that and they can't see you anymore, it makes your life so much easier. Alright, we're going to get her here, so it should be out of the way enough. Oh my god, these gens are split hard. I mean, they worked on the one up top earlier, and I think that one's just safer for them, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're upstairs. Though I don't... Yeah, look at that. Oh, he went the wrong way. Really? Well, that was gutsy. Fair, but gutsy. I thought he would have left that, but he committed, and I think he just, you know, gave his team a great escape chance. We might be able to get some of them off of altruism, but that's about it. True mana sacrifice, I'll tell you what. That ace just saved them, that's for sure. Well, Whispers is on. Oh, Whispers is off now. So, probably going over this way. Almost with... Yeah, I see him. I see the red light of that execute. They were on top of that thing. They were on top of that. So, like, 3 of them there, probably. Wow, they didn't even give me a hit. Rude. Oh. At least we got a brutal killer, so that's good. We're starting to get a little bit better. A little bit. A little bit. At least we're not D-pipping anymore. Canadian parrot. Like it. The... Trilife turtle? Oh, the Trilife turtle. I get it. That was definitely the life turtle, the Meg. No? Oh, interesting. Okay. I was like, maybe the name is a play on words, but I guess not. This always wanted a fair, but my grand says they're too stinky. They are very stinky, to be fair. They are very stinky creatures, but if you can put up with their musk, then I'd say go for it. They're very mischievous creatures, though. That's the biggest thing to keep in mind. They will steal everything that's not bolted down. They will then hide it in a stash somewhere, if not kept in check. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Seriously, so we just got fire up, mind you, right? We just got it. And look at our blood web. How is this possible? We see fire up again. Jeez. Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Let's use reload clown. I think it's just arguably better. And let's go. They are wicked cute. They are very cute. But they need a lot of space. They need one of like the nation critter cages, which is huge. But yeah, they need a lot of space and a lot of attention. If you ever want advice on rodent care, talk to Frankie. Frankie is well versed in rodent care at this point, with hamsters mainly, but you know, exposure to other rodents as well, big and small. All right. Also, while we are now looking for this game, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, I'm going to run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right, and we are back. Just in time for the next match, where they are bringing a fully kitted team. 2 medkits, a rainbow map more likely than not, as well as a toolbox. Not horribly looking forward to this, especially if we see a map offering, which we don't, which is good. Oh, I said if you ever want advice on rodent care, talk to Frankie. That's what I said. Trying to think how we play this. I did take off chlorophobia. I honestly didn't feel the effects of it all too much. So instead, I am now running Make Your Choice, which I don't think is the best on Clown, mind you. I just think it does give me a few good hits here and there, which might make it worth our while. Where sometimes we can just, change the tide of a game because we're able to one-shot a single survivor, right? Either that or we get a kill at the end because they are altruistic. You avoid the BT and we just make the hit on the last survivor. That one goes down, the BT gets away, or they get greedy, and then we hit them down 2 and get 2 for our time. All valid options. All right, though. Slowly but surely, clowns make more sense. I think we just need more gen pressure. I also think that things like Corrupt Intervention wouldn't be bad on him. Save the Best for Last would be lovely if I could ever find that in my blood web. But, alas, we have not found it. Also, I've never really stared at his hand that holds this freaking wand of a thing. But man, his freaking nails are grody. Jesus. Trim your nails. Get a pedicure, dude. Seriously. Yeah, that's fair, Dwight. You got that. We got the hit. He didn't give us the pallet, so smart Dwight is smart. Where is he? Alright, smart twice smart. He went around to this pallet, it looks like. And then to the bus. Do they have the fun bus? They do not have the fun bus. Wow, that didn't get him. That's unfortunate. And because he couldn't see me, that's where this pallet really, His freaking name, it's me, Depression. Hi, Depression, I'm gonna kill you now. Imagine if you could just get rid of your depression by, you know, just killing Dead by Daylight. That'd be really nice. Oh, that reload is so brilliant. Love it. 2 reload add-ons are amazing. Alright, that gen's silenced. No gen over here is being worked on. If we can keep this 3 gen, I would love that, honestly. There's a Jane. We saw her. Oh, that's a Nia. Was the Jane there too, I wonder? I think it was. I think the Jane was. Yep. Once again, that's a good example of what happens when they can no longer see you around the corner. She got intoxicated again. Dead hard. Well, that's just illegal, Nia. You're not allowed to do that. And you mean, if you do dead hard, at least utilize that pallet in front of you, mate. Alright, make your choices on... what, 10 seconds at this point? We're just gonna reload. We're just gonna reload. Make use of our time. That one's not being worked on at all. That one's not... I see scratch marks. Not being worked on, mind you, but we see scratch marks. They're going here. So Dwight's trying to get through Lupus and Shaq, right? Dwight, that was such a huge mistake to give me this pallet this early. Alright, we're going to go back here now. Crows went off this way. I might be using this area as a safe haven. And thank you for the pallet and the make your choice. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm thinking that make your choice might just be the better option, honestly. Willing to bet that the Nia's still here. Just not sure where. Alright, they did get that generator. Not the end of the world. I mean, yeah, switching between 2 chats is difficult. It's usually not recommended. Alright, we got the hit on her. We know that she has dead hard, so we'll have to watch out for that. Unfortunately, this pallet's also down, isn't it? But she's moving away from this tile incompletely. And she's going to the bus, which honestly is not that bad for us, I would say. Yep, there we go. We're gonna do the same thing, Nia? We're gonna do the same thing? Let's reload. Oh, she thought she could get away because of the reload animation. We forgot about the dead hard, didn't we? I literally called it. Alright, we know we can get her. Our best bet's to hook her here and then pop that. We got some really good gen pressure here, so cannot complain. So you keep on closing my tab. You sat through like 5 pre-roll ads. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Alright, Nia just suicided. Noted. Well, she may have just given us this game, honestly. Alright, he doesn't have a lot of utility here. He wasn't dumb. Yeah, he wasn't dumb. There we go. That's what I wanted. He might play around this vault. He does not. I have 2 bottles to use here. He did not vault the pallet like I thought he was going to. At least hope that he would. Alright, I think this Dwight is just out of resources or just running out at this point, right? There we go. Alright, Depression. It's time for you to get hooked again. Then maybe we can get a make your choice off of him. We hear this generator being worked on too. It's only on 1 cylinder though, so it doesn't feel that great to pop it. I'm gonna check on this other generator. Yeah, this one's going farther along. We're now out of range of Make Your Choice. Make Your Choice is now active. And it is the Jane, it looks like. She wants us to follow her. Yeah, look at that. She wants us to follow her, specifically. So if we can get her within Make Your Choice time, then we can get a lot of value here. And which we have. She has no exhaustion perks because she's not injured, so that worked out perfectly. And by the time that they unhook her, I think, then we should be able to, A, get pop going off, and B, have another Make Your Choice active. Alright, well, they've gotten those 2. Make Your Choice is now active. We're going to try and step away from it. Go over this way, see if we can find whoever was over here. I find no one. So we're going to rotate. Okay, there we go. So we know the last 2 are still healthy, so we just hit a healthy one. Doesn't matter who. We hit whoever's healthy. It's not the Jane, it's the Nia who went around back. What the hell just happened? That was interesting. I think Jane panicked through that. No crows. Unfortunate. We saw the Nia. I just don't know where she went. That's still damaged. We hear the Jane. Strange. Very strange. I have no idea what just happened. That lag was also really strange too. There's the Thing Min, who is healthy. We're gonna hit her. And then we need to regress this. This is on 4 cylinders. With that being said, the Thing Min dropped off of here, but the Jane did not. The blood was right in front of it, but then I saw the scratch marks to the left right when I went to open it. Hey, that's the goal. That is the goal. So we see the Thing Min, right? Or no, that's a Jane. That's a Jane. She did not go for the bus, surprisingly. I need to keep an eye on this. If this is not regressing, it means that someone's on it. And that's Dwight right there. Yeah, I need them all injured. I think that's what I need. The thing is, the Thing Min or the Nia does something smart, like, I don't know, goes to the other generator, then they're in the clear. Alright, she is zoned out here. So we should be able to get the Jane again. There's the Dwight. I need to get him off of it and then regress it a little bit. I need to pop this if possible. Maybe he wants me to follow him, which is fine by me. He'll vault. So now they should be a little bit more scared to challenge me. I think we just go for the Jane, hook her, pop, and then we might be safe. But the thing is, if the Nia's on one of those generators and has been for quite some time, then we're in trouble. That's the only thing. If the Nia's been smart and just been on that one other generator, then we're done for. He touched it. No, he didn't. Yeah. I'm gonna say Nia's on that one and it's just about finished. Watch. They just healed. It has not been touched at all. Nia healed herself, and then Dwight just gave his life. That's his last hook. Alright, Dwight. It's time to get rid of our depression. It's time to make the entity proud. Alright, Nia was here. She touched this. The question of the day is where? Hooks are the best antidepressant? I mean, you're not wrong. There's not the Nia, the Fang. We already killed the Nia. Alright, guys, start figuring out. Do you want me to hook or hatch? I'll put up the poll if and when we down her. I mean, personally, I feel like we should hook her, just because we've been de-pipping with freaking Clown for days, so we can get a 4K, I'm pretty happy. Actually, no, we haven't got a 4K this entire time of Clown, have we? There we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the executive decision, just hook her then. I haven't gotten 4K this entire time playing Clown. It'll be very satisfying to finally do so. There you go, Fangman. It's time for you to die. That was our first hook, too. Yikes. Unfortunate. I think we broke pretty much every pallet that was dropped, so I don't really feel bad about that. I mean, they gave us some pretty good chases, but I think we just outvalued them in the end. It didn't help that they 3-gen themselves. Kind of a very weak 3-gen, mind you, but still 3-gen. GG's, well played. First, we did get Merciless. We got a pip. We didn't get 2 pips, though. GG, well played. Yeah, close. Close, but no cigar. They had a brand new part. And not a rainbow map, but still not a bad map. Those add-ons are really good, just overall. So not too bad, not too bad. All right, well, let's go upgrade. You need to get to sleep in time. Need to get sleep in for the rest of the week. I'm tired of school. Oh, you get to sleep in. Sorry, it's like, Jesus. That's awesome. So wait, are you done with school for the rest of the week pretty much because of the holiday, or is it just your schedule overall? There we go, that's not that bad. Level 24 already. Insidious, sure. Garbage perks, all of these. All of these are just garbage perks. Because of the holiday? Ah, fair enough. Have any plans for the holiday? Then I have to wait like 4 weeks before next break. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 4 weeks until next break. Are they giving you guys like full-fledged? Oh my god, freaking keys. Stop it! What is this, like the 3rd or 4th key you've seen today? Are they giving you like full-fledged breaks? Fly by, don't worry. Yeah, I will. It's, what should we call it? Teachers are probably burnt out too. They're probably looking forward to their winter break. Yeah, are they giving you like a full break, or is it just like partial now because of school from home, online school? All right, everyone. You wanna ready on maybe? Maybe not. For Christmas, like you get 3 weeks. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. If that's 3 weeks, yeah, that's pretty nice. What does suck about online classes though is you guys don't get snow days anymore. I'm not sure if you get a lot of snow by you, Artemis, but that's one thing that anyone going to school right now is probably going to miss out, right? And the thing is, I think that the fact that snow days are no longer a thing, I feel like at this point schools are going to just say snow days are no longer a thing. Like, oh, can't leave your house because of snow? Well, don't worry, you don't have to, you know, leave your house. Just zoom in, right? Like, I think that's just how school's going to be now. I think snow days are a thing of the past. I still think that they should, if that's the case, I feel like they should extend some breaks, but, you know, by the average amount of days that you would normally get a snow day. But even, I guess in that case, like places in California, well, they don't get snow days. But then again, I could go on a rant about the American education system and how much it sucks, so don't get me started. You'd only have snow days if we were actually in person. Yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate. I feel like those are... Man, I hadn't thought about that. Like, that's going to be a lost relic of time now. Think about it. Like, that's no longer going to be a thing for schools. I mean, yeah, the American education system doesn't really care about children because they don't exactly prepare them for a life outside of it. But, you know, like I said, I could go on a rant. I have done so before, and I'll do so again. But, yeah. The thing is, I will say this. The education system doesn't care. The teachers care. The teachers are underpaid and overworked for what they do. Some of them that you think might not care, well, they might not. They very likely might just be burnt out. And which is fair. Like I said, they're underpaid and overworked. I feel like there's someone here. Yeah, there is. Look at you. Hi. Alright there, Claudette. What's your plan here? Want to give me the pallet this early? Yeah, I'm fine with this. That's the only reason why I didn't bamboozle the window. I just want to get rid of this pallet, like, on 5 gens. Yes, please. I will do that all day. If she gives me this pallet too, I'll be loving life. I think that's the 2 god pallets of this map out. So now we're going to disengage from Claudette, right? She's been chased for a while. I don't want to chase her too much, even though she's giving me resources left and right. Alright, they're on that one. Whispers is still active. There we go. Excellent. She's going over to the tile. I'd like to pop this generator if possible. Get it back to 0, right? We just need to get a clear shot with a bottle, I think. There we go. Body blocked. Unfortunate. So now we can definitely... I was saying if you need a mental health day, because... Yeah. Yeah, the school system just... It's effed, honestly. There's so much. Interesting choices. Where is she going? I wanted her to give me that pallet, honestly. She will now. Alright, now she's going to go up the stair. Yep, that's excellent. I can get a hit here. Did you know a killer could do that? Alright, she's slowed down. She didn't go the way I wanted her to. Yeah, we hear someone here. There's the Nancy. There we go. Excellent. All right, Nancy, what's your goal here? Kobe. Oh, I was hoping that would go a little bit farther, right? Come here, Claudette. I'm gonna get a love tap on you. All right, that's what I wanted. I wonder if she has Unbreakable. I wonder if that's A, why she's not moving, and B, why they want me to chase her there. I think that she does. Alright, where they're at, where are they at? I see scratch marks over here, right? Yep, I see the scratchies. That's fine that they got her off. I'm fine with this arrangement. I just want to get this Nancy before she heals. Fair is fair. Alright, she's going to hit the next tile. There we go. That's how you wanted to push her. Yikes. That's hard. It's a hard life sometimes. All you can do is wish the best for you and your sister, and if you guys ever need any advice on anything, I'm more than happy to provide it. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. That tree was in the way. We're gonna let them get her off that hook, right? So let's just transverse this way. Yep, there we go. Left or right, left or right. Question of the day. Looks like they're going to the right. Kind of. Alright, she now is going to hit the pallet. Might as well hit you down and then go after her again. You did not play that well. Where'd she go? She was... Oh, there she is. You have time, we have time. Wait, she wasn't to make your choice. She wasn't to make your choice. Who the hell was? That's really odd. That's really, really odd. Huh. I have no idea. And biggest thing is, like, if you guys ever need any advice on things, like, I'm an open book. Ask me questions while I'm streaming. I do not mind. Here you go, Nia. I have a bottle with your name on it. But, you know, ideally by streaming, I can make your guys' lives a little bit better. You know, make her smile, and give you some good gameplay to watch, right? And, I have no idea where she just went. That was wicked confusing. The stagger step that they do is wicked confusing at times. Alright, so they're gonna vault, right? We're going to bamboozle that, making so they can't go that way anymore. Bloodlust engaged. Yikes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Upsy daisy to the knee. Alright, you already killed one person, which is good. Nancy's on 1 or 2 hooks. I forget, honestly. We're going to take a look at this gen over here because they've been working that one. Okay. Make a choice is now active. And we see the scratch marks going to the left. Crow just went off there. No blood on these tracks, right? Huh. Interesting. They're here. We know they are. Whispers is still active. I just can't find them for the life of me. I need to step away. If I keep on searching for them, I'm not going to find them, unfortunately. Rough. See if that one's being worked on at all. No. See if this one's being worked on at all. No. So I'm going to say... oh, hello. Scratch marks. Going where? Scratch marks. Hello. Oh, Jesus. I thought there was a place there I could go. Alright, where's she going after that? I hear it to my left? No, to my right. That's a Nia. Alright, this is fine, because you have no utility here. Yep, and you played yourself. Even if that dead hard, you could not get escape there. You ran into my girl spirit? What? Very confused. This one has not been worked on, so pop is not worthwhile. I guess we check on this over here, right? Just try and apply map pressure. I see a crow went off. We see a crow. Come on, Nancy. And then if the last person gets them, then we know the healthy person is the make your choice target. That much will be obvious. Alright. I might as well just pop this in the meanwhile, right? Get out of the way. And then head back over to... oh, wow. Nancy just decided to call it. I wonder if they're even going to go for the Nia. Doesn't look like it. Alright, both of them are dead. Interesting. I'm intrigued by this fact that they both suicided, and the last person just wasn't helping. Who even is the last person? Have we seen a fourth person this entire time? I'm not entirely certain. Well, Whispers should allow us to get a good read on where they're at. So they're over this way. Alright, make a decision right now. Hatch or hook? Artemis, up to you. I'm going to give you the choice because I don't have time to create a poll. Hatch or hook? Be right back. That's not Artemis. I mean, they're right nearby. Anyone in chat? Hatch or hook? Up to you. Giving you guys a choice. Oh, you know what? I'm making a choice now. And I'm gonna say... excuse me, what? GG, well played. Did she bring in a key and I didn't notice? Oh wait, I think I was complaining about a key at the beginning, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was. Right? Yeah, I was. It was a Claudette. Welp. Did we see... I guess we did see the Claudette a few times, right? I guess we did see the key. Oh, Jesus. I was like, I closed them like, okay, cool, this is fine. Yeah. I think I saw her once. Once. GG. Kia. Well played. Feel free to stop by, check. Oh. That was something. I definitely want to say I probably saw her all of one time. Did I see her at all? Did I hook her even once? I'm not even sure now. It's really befuddling me. I don't think I did. Unfortunately, we didn't get a pip there. We got a 3K no pip, which means I guess, yeah, I didn't hook her once. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Just close up. Oh my god, seriously. Dempsey just didn't want to give me that last one. They wanted me to spend a few more blood points, I guess. Make your choice. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that over Insidious, which Insidious takes off a tree anyways, so works out in my favor. I'll grab the jug, and we still have our reload perk, so I'm good to go there. I need to figure out a good way to run a pull, like either off of command or something. Or maybe I need to have like Frankie do it. Or either, maybe I need to take apps for a mod. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Because the thing is, in those instances, I can't really run a pull real quick, right? Makes it a bit difficult when I'm standing on the exit. Though in most cases, I would have downed her, I suppose. I got 2 Nias. Oh no, Nia, don't do it. Don't you dare become a blend Nia. Gamer jeans. Is she doing it? Is she going to, oh no, she's not. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with snowboard Nia. Kill the Nia? I mean, there are 2 of them. Which one do I kill first? And then 2 fur sand. And then 2 toolboxes. Okay, this is fine. I'm just hoping for no last minute switch on anything. All right. So what can we take away from that last game playing Clown? Hit your bottle shots, and definitely gassing the other side of the pallet is smart, I think. I think it's even smarter if we have Brutal Strength, which out of all the perks we haven't seen, by the way, we have not seen Brutal Strength once. I'm wondering if that's the right move, playing Brutal. Maybe? I need to take a look at a good Clown build. And also take a look at add-ons. I'm pretty sure the reload add-ons and the movement speed add-ons are probably some of the best. Either that or the duration. Duration wouldn't be horrible, right? Alright, though. So let's see. We also need to get more people at vault locations, because I think we can get more grabs than what we've been doing. Because I think when they are gassed, they can't fast vault. They have the slow vault, which makes them a prime target for a grab. And I think that's the biggest thing, right? If they're a prime target for a grab, then we don't even need to worry about the chase. That's how we end the chase then and there. It's just about finding those right opportunities. And mind gaming them a little bit better with the gas, I think. Use it like a zone control if possible. Oh, 1 water down. Disturbed Ward. Not the greatest map once again, just because they do have that middle building, which is a pain in the butt. It's a freaking killer's nightmare. I ain't talking about freaking Freddy. Alright, Whispers is on, so they're over here. There's the Neo. She knew I could grab her there, so that was smart. I was really trying to go for it. I gave her time, too. I specifically gave her time to vault. Alright, she doesn't have Dead Hard. Note that. And they brought 2 toolboxes. No flashlights. I think I'm not sure if we disturb those crows again. I'm gonna just take a look over here. Reload while we're moving. Alright, well, I guess we just pop in 0. Not that it's really worth it. But we also get at a range for make your choice, right? Just survived a game against a spirit, and she tried to kill me, and everyone left. She picked you up, and... Ooh, very nice. That spirit is probably very, very unhappy. That is never a good feeling, getting that last person, going for the 1K and getting decisive, right? Alright, we see the other Nia. Come here, Nia. Alright, we intoxicated her, slowing her down, making it so that we have less distance to make up. But not by much. Rough. We have like 10 seconds to hit her. And with that vault, it's just gonna not happen. Yeah, look at this. 5, 4, 3. Yep, there it goes. So I'll be able to get a hit here. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but we weren't able to get the make your choice on her. She committed, and we got the hit. Man, we literally just skinned her toe. That's pretty much what we did there. Jesus. That was ridiculous. They were ranked 11 with no ed. Were they using Strider at all, or no? I'd be surprised that they weren't using Strider. It'd probably tell me that maybe they aren't the best killer in the world. Scratch marks, and then nothing. So she's nearby. She is very much nearby. Alright, we're gonna leave. I kind of can't just sit here. We need to do something, right? There's this Nia. Alright, so she's trying to draw me away so that way they can get the unhook, right? Make your choice is gonna be on that Claudette. We know that much. Alright. So let's try and see if we can hook her quick. Oh my god, why do you teleport so much? You got some stuff that I'd like to know, and then appetizer I know I can't have. Oh. Sorted by most popular, gotcha. Wait, why'd you get an appetizer that you can't have, Frankie? I told you to get one that we could share. Alright, so where's the Claudette? It might be the Nia. It might be the Nia, not the Claudette, right? She's going to get this vault, and Make Your Choice is already inactive now. I shouldn't have taken the bait there. I don't know why I did. We're going to ignore her. We can't just commit to chasing her around that jungle gym. It's not worth our time. It's not worth our time in the slightest. We just saw someone go behind that tree, too. They labeled the stuff has gluten. I mean, at least they labeled it, I suppose. Really? That was, you know what, Claudette? That actually worked out pretty well. I'll tell you what. Really? Unfortunate. But we get her in a corner now. Oh my word, seriously. Claudette didn't go far. We know she's back here still. Alright, we got the Claudette. Unfortunately, they're gonna get probably 4 people out. Like, without a doubt. Yeah, I think they did that because one of the... Wasn't sure. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. So, where are the exits? One's there. We just saw Crow go off along with scratch marks. We know she's here. Yeah, 2 of them here. Yeah, it's both Nias. She baited. She's being smart about it. Yeah, she has no item. That's the problem right now. I have no item to actually tell with this animation. Let me see this person going from. The thing is, the doors are 99, and if they body block for her, then, yep. No, I missed it. I had geometry there. Nicely done. Though wait, hold up. There's one person who isn't out yet who's injured. She wants to draw me out because of that too. There's one person who isn't out. Are they here is the question. Or did they go to the other exit gate? No, they're here. They're here. We're just gonna sit here. We have no reason to move. Literally no reason to move. Because we have Whispers active and Hatch is closed. But she healed. That's rough. Yeah, that's smart. She did a good job there. I didn't realize that she had the med kit. Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll grab those probably at the end of the stream. Also got a couple of other dishes because I didn't decide between 3 things. Of course. I mean, you are very indecisive, to say the least. Very, very indecisive. What could we have done better there? We committed to one of those Nias too much. She baited without an item, so I couldn't tell if she was going to go for the vault or not. So probably should have been a little bit more reserved. Probably would have been smart of us. Sounds good, Frankie. I'll find out if I like them when I finish. So I'll find out what they are later. Let's see. Those Nias played really well against us. They were able to loop effectively while dodging areas where I was likely to get hits. Alright, sounds good. I will take a look at it later. What else? What else did we learn from that match? Those vault locations in the middle, I would say Penn's, that map is probably one of my weakest maps. I A, don't play on it enough. I don't see it in the rotation very often. But B would be that I just don't know how to play that middle well enough, where I know they're going to go for that vault, and it makes such a powerful vault, because maybe, I just realized, isn't there a drop down from up top if you go up the stairs and to the right? There might be a drop down that might work against that vault, but the thing is that they then would just be able to loop back around and vault again, right? So I guess there's give and take. Maybe the best thing to do is just bamboozle and then circle them around, try and get the hit off the bamboozle. Secret offering, we're imagining a shroud, so some of them are in a swift at the very least. All right. Trying to think what else. We got some good bottle hits. We've used bamboozle well. Just, I wish we had better perks. Honestly, I mean, Pop goes the Weasel and Bamboozle. Pop goes Weasel, best perk on Clown, hands down. Bamboozle, on the other hand, subpar. Works sometimes, good for a shack. Other times it's dead in the water. Doesn't really give us much value. I think I've seen him give us value maybe 5 times this entire time we've been playing Clown. Make a Choice has given mixed results, and I think that's just overall any killer who can't get back to the hook by the time that Make a Choice really pops off, because ideally what you want to do is they get off the hook and you're immediately there, right? You want to be on top of them by the time that they get off the hook. That's why Nurse Make a Choice makes a lot of sense. Demogorgon has some stupid builds. Hag is really good with Make a Choice too if you get to the right person. Frankie, I'll find out what food it is later. Thank you. I love you to death, but you're very food-centric. which isn't a bad thing. I enjoy good food. It's okay. But I don't need to know what it is right now. I'll find out when I go eat it later. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you eat, get some food, get some water. All right. Temple of Purgation actually isn't too bad in my opinion. Out of all the Red Forest maps, I actually do like this one. This could be a whole lot worse. Like, Mother's Dwelling, I really just don't like. Alright, Whispers is not active. You will have to keep in mind that there's a generator in the middle, so if we can't find them on generators out here, then that might be why. But Whispers is now active, so I'm going to imagine that they're over here. I do hear them. They're... Oh, wow. All four of them are here. Makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can do here. She has a pallet. No, she doesn't have a pallet here. She has a pallet there, though. No dead hard. Oh, hey, it's a TTV. I didn't even notice. I will have to drop by their stream after this. Alright, so Pop Goes to Weasel's now active. We're going to try and get 32 meters out of the way as well. I don't think I'll be far enough away for Pop, unfortunately. Alright, for Make a Choice. I am. Oh my word. That worked out almost too well. Alright, question is, okay, so it is the person who went to the right. Who is that? It's not Lori. It's, what the hell is her name? I don't even remember. She's not the Make Your Choice. Holy hell. That's surprising. I could have sworn she was. You want to give it another go? There we go. She wasn't looking behind her. She thought that I committed to it, and I didn't. So much rice. I mean, that's not a bad problem to have. I do enjoy some rice. Alright, Pop Goes the Weasel's active now. We can hit this, which is on 3. We see the scratch marks over there by the tree. So now we can give chase. Did crows just go off here? If so, they're right here. No, they didn't. They're over here. I see her. She's injured too, which makes it very easy for me to get over there. Alright, we have 3 bottles to work with. Keep that in mind. She's going into... No, she didn't go to Shack. Alright. Where's basement? Is it down here? It is! That's excellent. Chinese food? I mean, yeah. Is it... What was the place that you got from, Frankie? Was it an Indian restaurant? Thai? Chinese? Based on the mimosas, I'm going to say Indian, right? Alright, well, this is on 2 cylinders. Might as well pop it real quick. Make a Choice is still active, mind you, so we find someone healthy. Alright, well, they're down below. Let's see where they're at. They may have went the other way from me. Alright, fair is fair. Alright, here's someone. I hear someone. Make a Choice is now active again. And there's the Make a Choice. Do I chase her? No. I think we just get him on the hook. No, 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 no. You're not going to escape here. It smells nice? Well, that's good. I mean, ideally, good food smells good, right? We have 3 battles out of 4, so I don't really feel a need to reload right away. Pop is active, mind you. Let's check over here, because I know they were working on these earlier, right? That one's on 1. How about this one? Nothing. Can I please hit this? I guess you can't work on it from that angle. Interesting. Alright, they healed up, and now we're out of make your choice range, so you should be able to get the person, whoever goes for him. Not there. We haven't seen any scratch marks. Oh my god, I almost fell down. I was almost falling into that hole. Alright, Claudette didn't run. She's hiding. Alright, make your choice is now active. So, I guess it's not the Kate, it's not the Claudette, it's not the Dwight, obviously. Nice, nice dead hard. Honestly, that worked out really well for her. And it's gonna run down my make my choice timer. So that's really unfortunate. If we would have gotten that hit, I think we would have been in such a great position. But we know that she's used her dead hard now. Tried to 360 me there. I actually tried to get her to use the pallet. That was my ideal situation. That was just a bad idea, mate. I don't know what you thought you were going to accomplish with that. It is a very questionable choice, which means they're in a Swift, so we can play off their altruism. Oof. Right there. Really. You should have dropped that, Dwight. That was a mistake. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming a little bit quicker, honestly. So now he's going to try and loop this. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Blind me, do it. I don't care. And now you're done. Alright, she might be the only one with the flashlight, so let's keep that in mind. We see Claudette going over this way, right? So let's get her. Let's reload. Alright, now she can't get out of that because of Bamboozle. I was a bit late on that. So now she's going to vault. I'm wondering if I should have played that differently. I'm wondering if I should have played that differently. And Claudette, where are you? We're waiting for the make your choice, right? Because with the make your choice, then we should be able to get one person downed. Dead hard? Well, you committed. We saw the animation go. Because we saw when her medkit goes away, we know that she's not able to uncommit. Oh my god. Freaking against the wall there. Make your choice is now active, which is good. Unfortunately, 3 of them are healthy. We know it's not the blonde. I'm going to say it might be Dwight. We're going to look for him. Let's say it's Dwight. Rough. It was Dwight. Right on the money. Okay, they have 1 or 2 choices, right? I see scratch marks going this way, so they're going for this exit gate. All right, the good news is this is out of make your choice range, right? So we get her out. It means that GT, not the Dwight, is the only option left. Yo, what's up, Josephs? GG, mate. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you. You guys played really well. All right, who's the healthy one? Come on, Kate. Let's play a game. All right, Dwight, you gonna leave Vouter? Is that how you play? Your BT's up, we know that much. But your Decisive Strike is not. So we're gonna grab her. So we're gonna hook her here, and then we're gonna pick up the Dwight after. He might have Unbreakable, though. So now we just sit on Dwight. You already had one teammate escape, so we're gonna take our time with you, man. We will take our time. Well, once again, thank you very much, Joseph, for stopping by. I'll stop by your channel soon and drop a follow. Would love to have you here and your community in chat sometimes. By the way, it's a good game, well played, and good luck in your next match. Much appreciated, Joseph. Thank you very much. We stream every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. I will be starting to stream a little bit early on weekdays as well, like 3 o'clock on on Tuesdays and 12 on Fridays, I think. All right. Is this the DS up yet? I don't even know. I'll find out. Yeah, there he goes. Hey, I appreciate that. And she's dead on hook, and so is Dwight. Not too bad, not too bad. Game went pretty well. Definitely had some dicey moments there, I think, and I think at the end, Make Your Choice really saved us, not gonna lie. But let's go say hi to Joseph. There we go. But before we do, GG, well played.
So, or he was assuming. Yeah, yeah, he was pretty chill. He said make your choice, so I saved him in the end. Yeah, I use it on the trapper. Check code topped in chat, I didn't get to see it.
His name is Glipspire.
Oh yeah, that's that streamer.
Oh, he said GG, well played.
Oh, GG, bro. I tried to do what I could. You too, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Well, GG's. That was a fun match. It was a good time. All right, let's take a look. See, what does our next set of upgrades get us? Eh? I'm just hoping for some decent perks at this point. Like, Make a Choice definitely plays well in that instance. Like, I think that was like a prime example. Our upstairs neighbors are rearranging the furniture again. I feel like they do that every other day. I don't know what they do, honestly. Like when they first moved in, they were like wearing shoes inside, comping around, and then now they just feels like they're rearranging furniture every other day. Okay, you know what? I guess Whispers 3 isn't bad. It's not the end of the world, grabbing that. I'd rather that than Insidious 2, but I bet you, I'm almost guaranteeing it right now. I bet you we see Insidious 2 on the next Blood Web. Almost guaranteed. But, alright. So we are out of 2 extra bottles. Ooh, 2 extra bottles. Well, that's really nice. Is there no purple or green reload? It doesn't look like it, does it? There's movement speed, but no reload. Interesting. Very interesting. It's definitely frustrating, but what can we do? They don't do it enough that I would send a noise complaint, so. At least it's not like in the middle of the night. That would be even worse. Though then again, you sleep like the dead. So that wouldn't exactly matter. Jake from State Farm, Cheesy Nuggets, Choppy Time, and Rock Gremlin. Frankie, I found your new nickname, Rock Gremlin. Oh my god, this is amazing. And then as far as the Nias go, we need to pay attention. I'm not sure if their pants are different colors or not. But otherwise, one has a flashlight, one has a medkit. Yeah, no. You are Rock Gremlin. Well, this is definitely a four-man Swift if I've ever seen a four-man Swift. It's with those type of names. That's hysterical. I love that so much. My only concern is that one of them is going to just bring in a key last minute. And so I'm really tempted to have that green Mori up, but I'm going to opt not to. I don't see the Yui's hand, and that makes me very nervous. But based on what I just saw, I don't think she has anything. Alright. So what can we take away from that last match, right? I always try and do like a post-match analysis, figure it out. Also, pretty sure my drivers just shut off. Yep, they did. Not the worst face it froze on before. No, 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 I don't want that. Don't want that. Stop that. Don't want the projection. Remove. And re-add. Properties, deactivate, activate, and we're good. Let's see. What can we learn from that last match? Hitting bottles is key, though we've known that for a while now. Make your choice in the right circumstances is very powerful. At the end of the day, make your choice gave us 2 kills. Without a doubt, it gave us 2 kills. Altruism didn't help either because that Dwight tried to go back for the save and did not work out in their favor. Alright, Whispers is on. It's now 32 meters, so we know they're right over here. We see them right through here. What's up, Fingman? Alright, she's going around. Alright, she's probably going to go for a vault, right? Alright. Yeah, what's up, Arctic? Alright. Well, thank you much for stopping by as always. I appreciate you. And I will see you next time. Have a great night. They're over here. There is a Yui. No. I'm not going to go over to your teammates. I'm just going to hit you. Where, oh where is a hook? That's on 2. I don't really care to pop that, but if the one in the middle, on the other hand, is doing pretty well, I might as well pop that. There's the thing. I swear to God, Fang squeaks. Now we're gonna move off the Fang, try and get a one-shot hit. Alright, she's there. Gonna leave her alone. Yep, I was wondering. I couldn't see any scratch marks, and they weren't in any corners that I would expect. So my only thought was that she had to be there. That was my only thought at that point. Alright, they got the one in the middle. I wonder if she's still on the hook over here. Based on, I think, an AFK trigger, the answer is yes. Oh, that's Yui. If you had Dead Hard, should have used it. Making choice is now active. Once again, it's one of the healthy ones. So I'll have to just find out who that is. Alright, it's not Cheesy Nuggets. We know that. It's not the Claudette. She ran that way. It was the Thingman. Done and done. Like, if you can utilize make your choice in this way, I think it's so good. It's not the best on people like Clown and whatnot, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Ideally, the Claudette doesn't go for immediately. I heard someone. I just heard someone. Not sure who, though. That's fine. I am gonna just circle around some gens or make your choice. That's fine. I'm gonna break that. Let's see if they go for the Thingmin. We know it's not the Claudette. That would get her. Alright, not the Claudette. We know that much. So is it the Yui, or who else would it be? No blood on the ground. So that tells us that this is the make your choice. Oh, this is blood on the ground. No! That's not what I wanted in the slightest. Wait, no. Some of it has blood, some of it doesn't. Oh, this is still the Yui. Oh, not the Yui, the Fang. Oh, we missed out on the make your choice, I think. I'm fairly certain that we did. It could be the other Fang, though. Hold up, let's see. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna take a huge risk. No, not in time. I was hoping that the Yui might circle back into me. Alright, we're just gonna reload and step off her. I think that might be the best move for us. There's the Fang. You don't have a clear shot on her. Alright, she's going to get intoxicated when she rounds this corner. Giving us a hit. Sure. I will take that. Jake from State Farm. Wonder if the other thing's nearby. Because she does have a flashlight. Have to always keep that in mind. Okay. Pop is active, but I don't want to use it up on this one. We see the scratch marks, so they're going to go for the unhook. They haven't worked on that gen at all. I'm going to leave them. Alright, got the pop. Gonna waste some time. Then we're going to go back for the make your choice. Scratch marks over on that tile. I wonder if they're going to try and heal immediately. You're not my target. Oh, maybe you were. Hold up. Wasn't it Jake from State Farm that we hooked? I don't think it was you. I think you just never healed. Or no. Wait. Was it not you? I don't know. I'm not very confused. Was it Jake from State Farm that we hooked last, or was it Choppy? It was one of the Thingmins. Whatever. I've given up trying to figure you two out. Yeah, no, Clown's hands are really ugly. Let me tell you, mate. Alright, she's bringing us to the shack. Alright, we want her... Okay. Yeah, no. Freaking grody fingers, am I right? Oh, basement. I don't think I need her in the basement, honestly. We know it's one of the two healthy ones, and not the things that are to make our choice targets. So it's not the fangs, it's one of the Healthies. They're gonna be nearby. Clown is at level 27, I think. 28, 27, somewhere to that degree. Let's pop this real quick. No, they're not here. I have no idea where they are, and that is an issue. But they did kind of 3-gen themselves here. Dang. Our timer just went off. I don't think she has a pallet here anymore. She does. I lied. Bamboozled. And that's why I need to throw that a little sooner. Either that or don't try and use a pallet when you are injured. Alright, let's reload while we move towards this generator, I think. We're going to pop this real quick, get this down to 0. We're going to move 32 meters away. Funny enough, there's definitely someone around here. Whispers was active, never mind. Oh, Whispers is still active now. Doesn't matter. Going back for you. Where's to make your choice? Alright, it's the UE. You know for a fact it's UE. There isn't anyone else who it could be. At least I don't think so. There we go. There's the make your choice. And I think that's Yui's last hook too. Facing a corner, so no way Fingman can get a flashlight save there. We're gonna hook her, and then pop goes the weasel. Yep, that was a Fingman there. No, that's only on 2, only on 1 cylinder. This one's the one we want. Yeah, this is on 4. Look at that. I don't really care about that too much since it's on 1 cylinder, but that's not the Fingman that we hit. The thing is they're trying to draw me away from the generators. I can't let them. I need to just guard these and cycle. Let them make mistakes. The moment we down someone, then we can utilize make your choice, right? Oh, that's still regressing. Holy hell. I would not have expected that, but I do see scratch marks back there. So we'll regress that. We're going to move off of her. They're working on this one. It's on 1 cylinder, so I'm not going to hit it. You want to identify where they are. Alright, Claudette here. Alright, so we should be able to get the Claudette down. And then, I forget if this is their last hook or not. If it isn't, then we can use make our choice. Otherwise, either ways, we'll get pop. And then we'll go to the one in the middle, I think. Yep, there we go. If we had a bottle, I'd throw it there just to disrupt them. But alas, we don't. And, oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, this one's injured. This is probably one of the things. Yeah, look at that. We see her. So I think the only 2 left are the fangs. Which Fang will survive? 'Tis the question, ain't it? Oh, yeah. No pallet here for you, I don't think. Alright, well, we got her out of the way, which now leads us to be able to get this thing. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't get away. You go on to hook. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like we probably could have gotten 4 there. I think I may have extended my chase with the Claudette a little bit too long. Thus giving them that generator over there, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hey, we're getting pips now. That's excellent. Very happy with that. So who was the Fire Gems on Twitch? All right, let's head over there real quick. Fire Gems?
Unless it's the 2 of them.
You, shush. Shush, Twitch, shush. Fire Gems. Hey, there we go. All right. There we go.
Thank you for follow, Guilt. GG's. You know, menacingly, but not the sell me something quote. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Man, wisdom. I'm an idiot.
All right. Well, let's start upgrading Clown. I'm wondering if I have enough time.
Thank you. I hope you have a good stream as well.
All right. Hey, GG's choppy time. Sorry about that. Didn't see your message. I was heading over to Fire Gems' stream just to say GG's, well played. But appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you join the Guilty Ones. We stream every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. All right. Level 27. So I was way off, by the way, on what level we were. We're at level 27 right now. Bloodhound. What does Pinky Finger do again? Jesus. Hit them, get exposed. That's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. I told you. Next time we were gonna see Insidious still. Didn't I say that word for word? We're still gonna see Insidious 2 if an instance that we didn't take it. And here it is. Jesus. Jesus. Literally hate Doctor going against one. Doctor's rough. Doctor can really mess you up if you're not careful. Also, I just realized, Shrine of Secrets. Bamboozle. Okay, we don't have that yet. And then Cruel Limits. That is Demogorgon. So we don't have either one of these, though we will maybe... Well, we'll definitely get Bamboozle within the time that Shrine of Secrets refreshes. So we'll be able to get a good 150,000 off of that. And also, let's see. Does Bamboozle goes first? It does. So that's good. That's very good. So in that case, once we get to 30, we can get Bamboozled, then an additional 150,000. Trying to speed through Clown here. All right, let me take a look at something real quick. Are we actually going to play Magic tonight? All right, we're going to play one more match. I think this will be the last match of the night. So we're going to go with Do we not have reload? No, we don't have any reload. Rough. I guess we go reload extra bottles then. Think that would be pretty good. So let's go to the loadout. Let's throw on some extra bottles, right? Intoxicate effect. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that and reload. I'm curious to see if that works out well for us. All right, Claudette, you want to ready up, mate? So one thing we need to watch out for is Kate with that flashlight. Other two with the toolboxes, I don't care about as much. Obviously, it would be really bad if they had brand new parts, but past that, not too worried. All right. Okay, so one of them's using plunder, right? And then the Shroud of Binding, so that way they all spawn together. All right, that's not the end of the world. Whispers is going to tell us really quick where they are, right? So that works out in our favor, I think. I think that works out in our favor in the long run. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we're definitely doing better with Clown. I think tonight I'm going to do some research and watch some YouTube videos of other people playing Clown, see if I can pick up on any little tips and tricks as they are, because we definitely aren't playing him optimally, but we're playing him better. You know, gassing on the other side of pallets, giving us more, giving them less distance, hitting them with bottles more often, giving them obviously a whole lot less distance. The main thing is when they get into a jungle gym, it's just so hard. And even those pallets, it's just rough to have to break them almost every time. There's very few that I feel that I can't, that I can't afford not to break, right? Because I don't feel like I can mind game them well enough. Or even if I do push them into the pallet, I don't feel like they're slowed down enough to make it worth my while. Alright, Auto Haven Wreckers, let's see what damage we can do. With that Shroud of Binding, they're all going to be together, so Whispers goes off, we found all four, pretty much. Oh, no one's over here. Oh, I lied. They're either over here or... Hi, Claudette? That was an interesting turn of events. That was rough. That was really rough. She 360'd me really well there. So we're gonna have to watch out for her in a chase, I think. Alright, so I don't think she has Dead Hard at this point, just with how she's playing. And we have to watch out for those flashlights. It's just the Kate with a flashlight, right? So it's a flashlight. Let's go this way. They are working on this one. We do have access to pop. So let's use pop on this. There's only one person on this generator, so we can chase her afterwards. There goes, make your choice. Was it the person who was injured? That is the question of the day. It was not, it was the Kate. We're not going for the Claudette. I'm not dumb. The Kate was right here. Where the hell did she go? Literally, where the hell did she go? I have no idea where she just went. Freaking Blend Kate. Never seen that before. That was a bit rough. Not gonna lie. No idea where she went. There's still someone within 32 meters of me. I just don't know where. Let's just regress this again. Oh, she's injured still. Okay. So let's see if she's going to try and loop the middle. She wasn't dumb, she waited. But now she's bamboozled and slowed down. The Kate's coming. Thought it gave me the pallet. Excellent. I could have sworn that was going to be the Kate just because of the fact that she has a flashlight, but nope. Claudia gave me that pallet for free, which I will not complain with. I will not complain with in the slightest. Alright. And they still this pallet here? There we go. Got the hit. They got off the hook. That's fine. We're gonna face here so that we can get flashlighted. They would have to be on that ledge. She got downed again because she's being greedy. We're not gonna pick her up though, out of fear of decisive strike. But we know whoever got her off doesn't have BT. And I'm gonna imagine that may have been the Kate. That one's still regressing on its own. We're going to... Okay, they got her up. Wow. That person's just gone. Kate's here. So I guess I don't get to make your choice, which is fine by me, I guess. One person dead this early? Yeah. That is A-okay. So she's heading off this way to this next tile, I think. No, she's not. I did not see any more scratch marks, so I knew she was hiding somewhere. Alright, where is she? What's her plan here? She doesn't have a lot of room to maneuver here. So, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to worry about flashlight on the pickup. But we do have to worry about her perks. Jeez. They all must die. Alright, alright. Well, we'll see if we can run a poll at the end of this. As this looks like it might be one of those matches. Alright, on that generator. They're going to be outside of 32 meters, so that's fine. What's up, Yui? Pop goes the weasel. Alright, Yui's there. We know that she's injured. That's fine by me. Let's see if we can chase her away from the hook and not towards it. That's my big thing. If we can chase her away from the hook, then we're in a good spot. Alright. I imagine Make a Choice will activate soon. There we go. So we know it's the Yui. So we can get a one hit on the Yui, leave these two people injured. Oh, that's the Kate. That's not who I wanted. Yui's right here. There's the Make a Choice. Alright, well, it's starting to look good. One dead early, and then two right here. Question of the day, where's the last one? There's the last one. Alright, well, everyone watching, it's time to make a choice. Hatch or hook, unless this other person has freaking Unbreakable. Alright, I'm gonna start the poll now before, whatchamacallit starts. So hashtag, or not hashtag, poll, hook, or hatch. Alright, you guys have 1 minute. It's time for you guys to make the choice. Might as well just pop this real quick for extra blood points, right? Alright, both should be dead. And this one. Which direction is she in? This way? Whispers tells me this way. And then it's off. There she is. All right, and the poll says all one of you voted for Hook. All right. No mercy, apparently. Which, to be fair, we haven't gotten a lot of 4Ks, so can't really complain. Wait, you didn't get the vote? What would you have voted out of curiosity? Would you have voted Hook or Hatch? Maybe I should extend it to 3 minutes next time, instead of just whatchamacallit. You would have voted Hook as well? Fair enough. Well, they all got the Hook, I'll tell you what. GG, well played all. Oh my god, seriously. We didn't freaking get the pip. That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Because no mercy. You would think that the people who play survivors would want the survivors to get a hatch once in a while. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, funny stuff, funny stuff. But good game, guys. I feel like the main thing there is just the fact that that first person's suiciding so early. I'm not sure if they suicide or just messed up, but either way, it cost them in the long run. 100%. Level 28. Sloppy Butch is not bad here. I would never pick Hex Third Seal if I could help it. So I will allow that 100%. And then ideally it's gonna travel up this way if we... it might also just travel up this way, because we can't stop it from grabbing the sacrificial reward. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure it out and see what that looks like. Ideally, the entity takes Pinky Finger over the sacrificial ward, which actually, no. Hold up, no, if it takes Putrid Oak, it's going to cut off sacrificial ward anyways, and then it's going to take Tattoo's Middle Finger. Oh, this isn't Pinky Finger. Auras of Intoxicated Survivors are revealed to you for 6 seconds. That's not that great. Honestly, they're always going to be in front of us, right? At least for the most part. At least for the most part. But alright. Alright, guys. Well, on that note, I will be ending the stream there. But before I do, if you haven't already, I did forget to poll the winner of yesterday's recommended me to another friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Artemis. We did not poll the winner for yesterday's raffle. So let's take a look. We finished the one yesterday. Let's see. All right, so the winner of this week's raffle is Flamius. All right, Flamius, congratulations. I will be messaging you soon, seeing what gift card you would like. With that being said, I will have another raffle up tomorrow for all you guys. And before we go, let's find out who we're going to raid today. Let's see here. I don't think... let's see. Who haven't we rated? We've rated Raptor. We've rated Reb. We have... Let's see. There's... I have not rated you, to be fair. You are correct, but you are not online. So that does not work there. All right, looks like there's only 2 other people. So eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, no. Is there only one other person that I haven't rated who's playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're going to raid you. That's who we're going to raid. All right. You're live right now? Are you playing Dead by Daylight live? Are you? What's your Twitch? Am I crazy? Is this who I'm about to raid? I might be raiding you, and I might not realize it. Wait. Is your name on Twitch different?
Oh, you don't.
Oh, for some reason I don't follow you yet. That's why. Okay, now I'll raid you. All right. I was like, wait a second. Why don't I see you in my list then? But that would make sense. I think that you followed me and I didn't realize that you're a Twitch streamer at that time. So in that case, we're going to raid. Try and see. A. I need to copy your name because you have symbols in front of it, I think. Or are they L's or I's? I'm not even sure. There we go. All right, guys. Well, on that note, I hope you have a great day. And as always, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.